Good morning. How's it going? Did I get stuck in the bathroom?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
No. My...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Our fridge broke. And we're trying to find ways of preserving our food before the new one arrives. Because the new one might not get here till Friday. Rohit. How you doing? Yeah, we're probably going to have to end up throwing quite a bit of it away. That's right. We have to go to Zikwadi. Yeah, we managed to come up with a bit of a like temporary measure. We have like old like cartons and stuff that we've basically just filled with water and frozen, and we've just stuck those in the fridge, and we're just kind of hoping that that will kind of keep the food just a little bit cooler. I don't actually know if it's going to do anything, but that's what we've gone for.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Magal?
Traitor.
The traitor?
Guards!
It's that
Don't
guy.
let them get any closer!
It's that guy with the
His
mustache.
Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
100%.
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you need
It's
to
him.
give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik.
Kelzelik,
I
it's
wish
him.
to speak with them.
He's the wrong one.
Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
So if he ever tries anything, you can strike him down yourself. Does he have a tail? Wait, what was that? Oh. Also, when I started the stream this morning, pretty much as soon as I started it, I got
What lies
followed by
ahead is fraught with
18
danger.
bot accounts.
You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here.
Yeah, I can see
Hospitals are
that.
supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
I think
As
he's
you wish,
I think he's
Emma.
actually got a really cool
Your
design.
strength is appreciated.
I think
With
all
you,
of the main
we can all breathe a
all of the
little
party
easier.
members in this game have really cool designs. Yes. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making her arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Yes.
I didn't realize you held my
finally.
strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long
I
have
bet
you
she
been
doesn't have
wielding that
100,000
enormous
HP though.
shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is
True.
a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen.
Got a
Every
point.
time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Considering how many times he's
This
died,
area right
I think
here
she's
is where
telling the
real
truth.
heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as
Tofu,
our
hello.
tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly.
How are you doing?
I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks.
It's
the
all
still
ogre
air,
now.
The constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can
going
live
into
with
lurk
joy
mode?
in their hearts.
Alright,
It's
Sophie.
you that we have to thank for this, Lord.
Sounds
Doreen.
good.
We would never have come so far if it wasn't
Have
for
a good
you.
day.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind
That's
as we
good.
continue our journey.
I'm glad to hear it. How do I put her into the party? So we got female samurai, which I actually like. Vacation bikini. So I like the hair of this one. Oh, it does change the glasses. Oh, I see. I don't know which of these to use. They're all so good. Let's go for this one. I actually have no idea how to put her into my party. Oh, like that. How am I supposed to know that? Okay, so along the bottom of the screen, there's extra buttons down here, right? Enter, change party leader, status, and edit. Edit is right bumper. Status is left bumper, change party leader is X, and I don't know what enter is. But for whatever reason, it doesn't show what buttons you need to press for that. Also, I'm definitely taking Laura out and putting her in. What you would call too much of a PC port. Yeah. Maybe I should have played on PS5.
It's teeming with Zeugles.
Speaking of
Are they
which,
kept here as some kind of deterrent?
I need to
Not that I know
I need
of.
to get myself a
This is
4K
where
monitor.
the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on?
Actually, I
Where are all the laborers?
don't like that too much.
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
What about this one? See how that looks when we get to a cutscene. Oh, this is probably going to be a tutorial fight. This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it will down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. See, it doesn't have the button layouts in this screen as well, because it just says press blank and blank to perform a boost strike with party member who's not participating in current battle. Like, what buttons am I supposed to press?
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Looks like left trigger.
Are those rocks and skin?
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. This one's mine.
When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, calling Kisara, her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts.
Take it down.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Going in.
Lightning orb! I'm all self-healed! Rapid saving power!
You're finished!
On guard.
Light astral energy!
Desperate spin. I'm going to do it. Tiger Blade.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out her stuff. So for this, Novice Solo Grounds, Power Strike Proficiency, and Favorite Meals Cooked, 5. $2,000, $1,500. I would need a little bit more. That gives attack 50. Yeah, we'll grab that. You can change which characters will fight in combat, as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press blank or blank during combat to change who you control. Press blank to change your character's battle control. So when I move my mouse, it tells me the PC controls, but it doesn't actually tell me the actual controls. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Maybe it's because I don't have the Steam controller settings thing set up. Hang on, I think I need to... I don't have my overlay turned on.
We can make new weapons with this.
Hang on, I need to check something. Maybe it's because I don't have my Steam controller settings turned on or whatever. No! 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 Hey, Phoenix. Good morning. How you doing? You know, when I said that intro would play and it got muted, I bet it's going to happen again. So it does say in the bottom right-hand corner there, it said official config loaded. Stop it. Stop that. Oh. Brings me out anyway. Okay, so this doesn't actually do anything, I guess. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Yeah, now we have... Okay, now we have button layout. Here we go. Finally. You meant to say last time you were really happy that I enjoyed Time Spinner as one of your favorites. Me too. I was surprised at how much I liked it, to be honest. I thought it was just going to be one of those, like,
I noticed your shield just appears
RPG Maker style.
Just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
Style things, but
Obviously,
no, I
cast arts myself,
actually really
but
liked
I'm
it.
equipped
Very
with a
surprised by
device
it.
that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
The thing is, I've heard that this game's pretty short,
Basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents
which
Danis
means
from using it?
I'm gonna need to
No.
find.
But as you might expect, normally they'd
I don't think this game is gonna last as long as I thought it was.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Doha's
The only thing I have
trust
to base
before
it on
you're
is
allowed
Tales of
access to it.
Berseria and
What makes
Tales
you
of
so sure he's not
Vesperia,
bribing you?
which
Rinwell.
both of those games
I'm
took me
just
about
being honest.
10 days
It's
each.
not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Eldaman and Sia truly has transformed
So I was gonna
and evolved
finish
from the sort of realm it once was.
like a day before,
Yes,
which means I
she's
might
right.
need to find
That's
another
exactly
one-day
why.
game.
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Aquila, hello. Is this Mo the CS player, Mo? Got ya. Look at that smoke. Guess we'll have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. What are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates? We won't have to do this. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. Okay. Zarazards can purify poisonous clouds of smoke that block your path. To do so, you can use her shield.
You could use arts like that.
Yeah. Let's... Out of my way!
Glacial spear.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
It's over!
None blind freak! What can they do? Sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Going in. Take this.
Oh yeah, there's even a left trigger in the
keep our eyes on the prize.
icon in the bottom left-hand corner now. Alright, yeah, I don't know why the button combination things weren't coming up, but they were. Oh, you think that's bad? I turned on the stream today. And immediately got 18 bot follows. Like all at the same time.
This is...
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at? There you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. Thankfully so, things are better than they used to be here. Really?
Out of my way! Primed and ready! Here I come! Falling star!
Burn in hell!
Target ready!
Here I come!
Raging
No
down!
escape! Are those rocks your skin?
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I did hear something like that. Yeah, I heard that that Twitch is basically taking 2 people to court.
Have they been mining this place out?
Specifically, it's not even for the bot thing. It's for the hate raid stuff.
I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished!
This one's mine! Take this! This one's mine! Wait now!
It's a duel of the arts!
Not a chance!
Do
Here I
it!
come! This one's up! They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Can I tell you what hate raids are? Sure. It's when... I guess it is somewhat related to the bots thing, but I don't know if the bot accounts that have been following me recently are involved or whatever, but basically somebody created a script that would raid channels with thousands of bots that would then be used to spam racist, homophobic, etc. messages in the chat.
Shut him down! No escape! Rising Falcon!
Use a healing arc! Now! In here! More for the line! Here's a healing arc!
Am I on a roll or what?
Oh, yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Shiny mood.
I'm not quite sure how they do it. Like, I don't... They're being classified as hate raids, but I don't know if they're actually using, like, the raid feature of the site to do it. I just know they're being described as hate raids.
Huh. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
But yeah, I'm not sure as well if the
Not today!
Where are you going? Far enough!
if the accounts that I've been getting followed by are part of that.
Tiger Blade! Go for the weak point!
What?
Do it! Frozen! Hammer! Here, let me help.
Here I come!
In the wind! In here!
My turn! Dragon Sword! Slap the shock! How about this?
Luna Rondo.
Seems about right to me.
Isn't Luna Rondo a move that Judith uses in Vesperia? I think it might be, you know.
Right, here goes!
First one's mine.
Here I come! It's over!
Now, go for it. Prepare to crumble. Raging nothing gets by me. Take this.
Fly!
Do it.
Swallow blade!
Magic
Dragon
This
form!
one's mine.
Slide weapon on!
Magic annihilation.
Here I come!
Sweet dreams going in. Take this.
Take this!
Tiger blade.
Dragon swarm!
Now, Shion, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Looks like we got them all.
The bass bit in the music keeps reminding you of Seinfeld. What, in the battle music? Alright. I'll give it a listen.
I'll do my best.
Oh, the bit right at the start.
Far enough.
Dragon
Here's
swarm!
the healing arm.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Now, Ridwell. Frozen. Hammer. Here, let me
Aim for
help.
their weak spot!
Lunar Rondo. First aid.
Devastation!
Tiger blade. Lunar corruption. Here's the
You're mine!
Yeah, I can see it.
Do it, Ridwell. Frozen. Hammer.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par
Got
with
any
the Lord?
fragments?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Now, the only downside to using Kisara instead of Law is that Kisara's strike moves aren't quite as good as Law's are.
No choice!
I never miss.
Swallow blade! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Do it. That's it. Tiger blade. Do it.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Vermilion Ranger.
This one's mine.
Strike! You're mine!
Going in.
Dragon swarm!
That's it. Big with darkness. Now, Shion, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
A lot of ice related to her moves.
Looks like we got them all.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Little help.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Mine. Lunar corruption. Raging cascade.
Shock!
Dazzling spin. Here goes one flat.
Take this!
First aid.
You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Pierce evil
Not
shock.
again!
Wind astral
Lunar
energy.
Rondo!
Freeze laser.
Devastation!
Falling storm. Thunder now. Tiger
I feel like you've pointed that out to me just so that I wouldn't be able to unhear it either. Just like, if I have to hear it, so do you. Yeah, yeah.
No choice. You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade.
None shall escape my judgment.
Stardust. Lunarongo. You're mine.
Fair. Far enough. Gravitas field.
You're mine. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now. You're mine.
On guard.
Devastation.
Look sharp. Now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Such devastation.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
That equipment should come in handy.
Topaz mail.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I see. Nearly fell off there. Purify the poison somehow. Not quite sure how that works, but... Oh, it is actually for him. We'll go over here, we'll go over here. Drop down here. This section that I've already been to. Yes. We want to go this way.
Get lost.
Oh God.
Ignite. We did it. Now. Here I come.
Here, let me help. This one's mine. Watch out. Now. This one's mine.
It's over. Here I come. You're
Going
finished.
in. Leave the charge to me. Water, hear my call. Raging cascade.
You're mine. You're
Here,
finished.
going in. More for the stockpile. Freeze, let's go.
Take this. Swallow blade.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh. By the way, do you have any recommendations for what I can do with my food if I have a broken fridge and I'm not going to be able to get a new one for like 5 days?
Go for the weak point.
It's over.
Hear me. Blazing fury. Burning desire. Do it. Frozen.
Hammer. My turn. Devastation. I can feel my power growing.
Let's go full Kirby on the food and just eat it all. Yeah, it might just need to be a case of eating as much of that as I can, or as we can, without the without eating frozen stuff. You know, like instead of getting stuff out of the freezer, just eating, I don't know, it's going to be a lot of sandwiches. We pretty much only have bread and milk in there.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No, we have a separate freezer. We have a little box freezer thing, but it's full, is the problem.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Fucking la-di-da. What do you mean? Look, I wasn't going to say it, but, you know, I'm going to say it. We've had, like, 4 family members die, like, in the last 2 years. Some stuff came to us, all right? Don't la-di-da me, you fuck.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
They've been thrown into the water.
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Oh. This isn't water, it's the nothing.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is...
I mean, yes, normally I would agree with you, but the only reason we have it
I still don't follow, Miguel.
is because...
What happened to your hand? And
You
what
know.
is this hollowing you speak of?
my grandparents
is what I wanted to show you, my lord.
died. And they had a
Life
freezer.
forms drained of its
So
astral
we took
energy.
it instead of throwing it
Physical
away.
form breaks down completely.
So yes, I agree with
Death
you,
leaving no physical
but in our
remains.
case, fuck the both of you.
All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake.
I told you. I told you it
How
was a
many
thing.
people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
He's gonna eat it.
What are you doing, Miguel?
It's gonna make his arm go. Oh god.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway.
Wait, why are his clothes turning into that as well?
Help our Lord Dohalim.
I didn't know clothes had astral energy in them.
Our greatest dream, a reality.
And his glasses.
Nicole! Nicole!
Wait, didn't she hate her brother because she thought he was a traitor?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Well, she should be upset. Because she's known him all her life. He was her brother. This guy, not so much. Oh, here we go.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough! Pray forgive me this, my lord. On guard! Vanquish Dante! Reload! Swallow blade! Take this! Tiger blade!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Try harder! My turn!
Falling storm!
What did that even do?
Will this help?
Here I come! It's over!
Ready to go! Healing circle! Tiger blade!
Burn in hell! Swallow blade!
Lunar corruption! Dragon form! By the power of water! Mega ray!
Terrier blade!
Blue escape! Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
Lunar rondo! Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Oh no!
I never miss!
You're mine!
First aid!
Ah!
Freezing storm! Here goes! Cyan
Try harder! My turn!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Tiger blade!
Actually, yeah, that was a charging attack, wasn't it? I should probably remember that Kisara can stop that.
He stopped moving. Get it now! Please forgive me. Tiger Blade! You're mine! You're finished! Take it!
An outstanding
You're finished!
now.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Take it!
Where am I? Oh, wow, it actually puts me into the...
Try harder!
What? I was trying to do my Mystic Art! Oh, my God. Shit. Oh, Guardian Field. Oh, she's got that healing move. That's cool. Oh, she knows Tiger Blade. Man, he actually has some really cool attacks. It doesn't work.
I'll bring you back from death to bed. Here's a healing heart.
Oh, great.
Here, let's go. Tiger Blade!
Try harder! No, Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Has he gone into Overlimit again?
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
He went into Overlimit again.
right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend.
You hit him with a stick. How did that kill him?
And the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever
I
bear.
saw the cutscene.
But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
He just gave him a slight bonk on the head.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Yes.
Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with
Damn.
his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Don't we still need to figure out who was behind it? Okay, those sunglasses on her head look ridiculous. The hair looks
Feeling
good,
any better?
but the sunglasses...
Yeah,
Nah.
a little.
I think the sunglasses should
Thanks.
be an accessory separate from the hair.
What are we gonna do now?
I'm upset.
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Xion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Fireworks.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection.
Of course he
He's
has.
driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
Yeah, I know.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
Gonna change it.
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Surely a dream is dead when it's unobtainable. People can still believe in the dream, but if it's unobtainable, the dream is dead.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
Law's shadow boxing for some reason.
We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
I really like the
Dohalim
design of
said
her
himself,
armor, though.
right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well.
Alright, we need to change this. Okay, we'll just go back to default.
But for now...
Oh, I can finally make the innocent Lily. Still can't make the silver sword, the owl. Ooh. Wait, so her weapon stays the same? It's just the shield that changes. Okay, so the only thing I need to make now is Silver Sword the Owl, so I need Astral Masses.
Let us get to the palace.
Right.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
I was about to say the same thing, Law.
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about it.
I've always found that really
We should
weird.
assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans and Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever.
There was something I was gonna check here. It was like a button combination thing that I was gonna look at.
Welcome, we.
Just go for increased ailment rate there. Give her a mid-air jump, why not? Oh yeah, we can finish off this one. Give her weak point damage as well. Oh, we can finish off this one. Give him an extra 10 defense. Easier over limit. Bang, Bolero. Yeah, easier over limit, why not?
Yes. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Get him. Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably.
I was
waiting
gonna
to
change
ambush us.
Shion as
With
well.
so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Yeah, it's mostly the hat.
Speaking of which, where the heck
I
is
did
he?
tell you yesterday that I didn't want to put the hat on.
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the mix?
I'm just gonna go back to what we had before. It's too good. See, this is the only one that gets a different weapon. Well, somebody did.
main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
Alright, where's the Lord's Chamber? Probably on the second floor, right? Yeah. Why am I defaulting to blaming you? Well, just easier, isn't it? What the? Kezelik. Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way to get rid of these? Memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office. I mean, don't we have law?
You can bust that wall open, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, let's give it a try and find out.
You sure about that? From what I
mean, Law's whole thing was that he was destroying barriers.
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Gotta break through! On my lord!
I can read your moves from the book.
I see one, eh? It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Take that!
Make it break.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn!
Firmament render!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
More where that came from!
That is not your cue.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
There's the astral mass. Everything is locked.
An opponent like it should be easy. Now you learn! You're finished! Dragon Claw!
Tiger Blade. They really don't give up, do they? Do it, Seal! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Lightning Command! Lunar Corruption!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield? Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Make it break!
Kikara Frozen!
Hammer!
Frozen hammer.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm glad that Law still gets XP, even if he's not in the fight.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! You're mine! You're mine!
I always hate it when people who aren't in the active party don't gain
Still in one
XP.
piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Guessing all of these rooms are locked. Oh, except for this one, because I think this one takes me back to the main area. Something Persona, something Trails. Yeah, exactly.
Get lost!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Now you'll learn!
I've got this!
all yours. You picked the wrong fight.
Armor won't save you.
My shield, dragon form. Shadow blade. One more.
Shield, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
My turn.
Here goes. Order. Here.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Luna Rondo.
Luna. Ridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
No. Take it. It's over. We're not finished. Shattering. It's on.
Now, Ridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
I need to be stronger.
Nope.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you learn. Not today. Take this.
You'll pay for what you did.
You got that.
Crazy blade.
Raging cascade.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Frozen.
Hammer.
You're finished.
Okay, apparently Kasara is the only person who can do strike moves right now. Maybe it's because she's the new party member, she gets priority.
Let's keep moving.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
Noble room, okay. Anything in the dining hall? Peach gel and milk. This is just going to be a back and forth, pick up keys. What about the guard room?
Right.
These are the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything from here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard are mostly made up of men. Quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. I guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then.
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Not even anything here.
I'll do my best.
I'll fight you. My shield. This one's all mine.
Tiger blade.
Slap the shot.
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Hear my
Look sharp.
Raging
One's mine. That's it. Tiger blade.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I still don't see Nurse as an ability. Hopefully it's an upgraded version of Healing Circle or something. You people aren't supposed to be here. Apparently. Apparently I'm not supposed to be here. I have the key.
Say no more.
There's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about places we could check? It's not in his office. Then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Okay.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
There's the barracks. Oh.
That's far enough!
I see what
Let's see what I can do! Knock it into You'll have no mercy!
We're not finished! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Laser Field!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
On guard! Make it ready! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Solid.
Feel my power growing.
Treasure key Earth.
What's this thing?
Treasure key Earth.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you'll learn!
Swallow Blade!
Freezing storm! Watch for their ranged attack! Bring them down! Fire support!
Something's there!
This one is mine! It's over! Thanks, Leon.
Dragon
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Okay.
That's far enough!
Engaging!
Not today!
it's not in your dreams!
Fire support!
I'm going in!
Make it ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned!
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Frozen hammer.
I feel sprightlier than before.
In the event of emergency, you just disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room to release them in, and don't forget to retrieve the key
Look,
from the office.
another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can...
Be a key in the cabinet inside the office. Which I guess is on the first floor. Oh no. This office in the middle here. Duplicate Lord's
Even
Quarters
if
key.
Daemons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You got spirit! Never see what I can do!
My demon tongue! Take down their defenses! For my lord! We're not finished! Take this! You're finished!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're finished!
Going in!
You're mine! Trap your lord! You're finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Those heartstrings. Mysterious power. Aha!
Did that finally get rid of the...
I believe it did.
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
Still don't know what to do with this Earth treasure key. Key to the treasury. Ah.
We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I won't forgive you!
Ignite! I see one, eh?
This one's mine! Here,
You think that shield will save you?
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my
I
cue!
owe you one. Shut him down. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
Now!
let me help!
Here I come! Lunar Rainbow! Devastation! You're finished!
By the power of water!
I'm sorry, but don't call that move
Onward and upward.
Scarlet Outburst if you're then gonna have him say Scarlet Inferno. Come on, game. An elixir or cocktail dress. For you? Yes. A legendary medicine that fully restores one ally's HP as well as healing KO and physical ailments. Wait, what do I have 88 of? Oh, those.
Well,
So wait, we can hear his footsteps, but we can't hear him
I
talking?
don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state.
Has he even found out yet?
A realm where
That this guy was behind it?
And Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Get him.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Here I go!
It can hide itself. The only problem is the game still keeps me locked onto it.
Again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
I don't think they thought this boss fight through. Oh wait, the weak spot's on the tail. Yeah.
This one's mine!
Lunarongo!
It's weakened! Here!
This ends now! Take it! It's over!
I owe you one for that.
You're mine!
Falling
You're
Tiger Blade! By the power of water!
Vanquish darkness!
Here I come! It's over!
One more!
Tiger!
Ignite! You're mine! You're
Tiger
finished!
Blade!
Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar! Down! You're on!
Swallow Blade!
Cyan instant!
Take this!
Oh, here we go. We're about to see her Mystic Art. Oh, where'd it go?
I'll take you all on!
Here it is. Whoa!
Flare the Malicer!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing art! Wind after
Take it!
rain!
Slash!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Steel force!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Lunarongo!
In here! Annihilation! I'll be saving this! This one's mine!
Take this!
Firmament Ranger! Cyan instant! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Aha!
I'll be ready to go. Dragon Swarm! More where that comes from! Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Will this help?
Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Air drop! Will this help? Surrender!
Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Actually, while it's down, we'll go for other stuff.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Here I come! You're finished!
Take the arrow squall! Now! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! There!
Maybe it's a bug? Maybe. Aha.
Take this! Lightning blade! Thunder blade! You're finished! Healing Shadowing spin! I'll pick you up!
Thank you.
Here goes! I'll heal you!
You're mine! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Swallow Blade! Shut him down!
This one! Thunder field! Wait!
Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate the help! Tiger blade!
Blast the shock!
Here's the evil!
Here I come!
Piercing
Here I come! I'm not done! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Raging cascade!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Take this!
Denied!
Here I come!
Denied.
I'm not done!
Tiger blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate the help!
Blast!
Photon
Blast the
raging
shock!
cascade! I'm done!
Devastation!
Back into the fray! Crescent moon!
Not today!
Tiger blade! Astral energy! Here's a healing art!
Strike!
Here's first aid!
Thanks.
One more!
Look out now! While it's healing!
Lunar corruption! Tiger blade! Light Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Thunder blade!
You're finished!
Take this! Here's a healing
It's
art!
over!
Firmament
Here I
strike!
come!
Wait!
It's over!
Tiger blade!
Blast
Here's
the
the evil!
shock!
Freeze blade! This one's mine! Burning blade! Denied! Falling star! Supernova! Raging blade!
But he got down, didn't I?
Appreciate the help! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Boom.
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's probably the easiest fight I've had yet.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Oh yeah, you could be right. Maybe it is a bug. I don't know.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this?
Oh my god.
Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Aquila just sent me the most ridiculous
At
picture
last, the truth is revealed.
I've seen in a while.
Where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up.
Is that a t-shirt? That looks like a t-shirt.
You've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia.
Get him.
Go. To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Don't let him live.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
He'd be swimming with the fishes about now if Yuri had anything to say about it. Yeah, but he'd do it in secret.
Regardless of what your original motivations were,
you know,
your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now,
like,
those people
he'd say, "Get out of here, leave," and then he'd wait until night, and then cut him down on a bridge.
They do so now by their own hands.
Or on a beach or
These
something.
people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Welcome back!
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be
Notorious.
decided on your path, but that doesn't make it
Thanks
any
for the
less
26
difficult.
months.
Why not walk that road with us?
26 whole centuries you've been subbed.
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'm pretty sure I called it right at the beginning, but one of the lords
Hey, where'd
would
Kisara go?
end up not
Don't
being
see her
evil
anywhere.
and would be on our side. Looks like I was
Maybe
right.
she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to
Yeah,
complete.
why would I do that?
Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
You befriended Dohalim. Sarah left. I got a cheese fondue recipe. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. Penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits. Okay, so if he perfect evades, his rod gets longer and can penetrate more. Nem, hello.
What's Kisara going to do now?
How you doing? Gonna make him a big, bright purple Shogun man. But not use this horrible Shogun haircut. This one's not too bad. Don't like the slick back look. Yeah, probably just default hair. Was there any need for me to go that far? Obviously. Why wouldn't I?
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took
Aquila,
off
that
after
fucking t-shirt that you linked me.
No.
Or didn't link me,
Nagala
but...
trusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just
that
needs time to
t-shirt that
think.
you sent me a picture of.
What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Are you gonna get it? Probably too nerdy for you, isn't it? You don't strike me as the kind of person that would wear a video game related t-shirt. You strike me as a just nothing on it white t-shirt kind of guy. Think it will be difficult to get? You reckon? Wait, we've been to the 3rd area now, and we have all of our party members. That means in the next 2 areas, no party members
We've reached our
whatsoever.
destination.
Tempest Stone and Lizard Fin.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wait, what can you even do? It's rare that you'll wear a plain white tee. Oh, really? What kinds of designs do your t-shirts usually have on them? Oh, this guy's a magic guy. Oh, of course he is, because he's a Renan, isn't he? Elemental attack, elemental defense. The one you have on now is a Black Beatles t-shirt. Oh.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
You have any more music-related t-shirts?
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along?
Can't we all just get along?
We didn't really do much to change things around
Got a
here.
Bowie
did we?
t-shirt.
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
I thought she was talking to the cat. Why do I
Looks
ask?
like it's
I
time
don't
to
know.
go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
Just curious.
You got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
It turns out that despite knowing you for as long as I have, I don't actually know that much about you as a person. So, you know, just trying to figure it out.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing.
I feel like that strap
It's
isn't
true that
supposed
our
to be
dream of
out as
coexistence
far as it
saved
is.
many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface.
Yeah, exactly.
I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice.
Freedom isn't
Now that I know that,
free.
I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Mahag Sar. Alright. Alright, there's something going on with Rinwell. It's really annoying me. Yuki and leaf-wrapped fish. I increased my maximum AG. Hooray! Alright, increased counterattack, shockwave slash. Over limit extension. Oh, a mid-air jump. Yeah, I'll take a double jump. AG restored and critical hits. Sure. Oh, she has exactly 1,000. Increases elemental attack. This increases defense. Alright, we'll increase defense. Nora is a better version of Jude. Yeah, I agree.
We've reached our destination.
Although I do still kind of like Jude.
I'm amazed how
he
easily
was
you can
alright.
move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was
Still
Kelva
can't
like
believe
even
somebody
after in the
questioned
end?
why
Isn't it
Kisara would be my
obvious?
favorite character.
Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Alright, side quests. I don't know why people would ever question it, to be fair.
Hello.
Oh, I guess. Hello. Oh, Zoogle troubles, of course. Looks like a giant monkey. Okay. We'll see what we can do.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
Dohalim, big game hunter. Now, oh wait, I have Kisara in my team now, right? That means I can go do fishing stuff.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Alright. There it is.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all off. Here I come.
It dodged.
Take this. It's aim for the weak spot. Not the shot. Watch it. I'm not done. Devastation. It's over.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Oh, Law's back in the fight.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now I'm in the groove.
What a relief. It's over.
I'm on a roll now.
Crumble. Slap the shot.
That freaking does it. I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that. It's over.
Can I switch party members? Oh, I can. Alright, you get out of here.
Try harder.
Appreciate the help.
Take this.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Here I come. Lunar Rondo.
Tiger Blade.
Strata. I'm not done. Okay, here I go.
Tiger Blade.
Freezing
come.
It's weakened.
Struck. This ends now. Swallow Blade. Slap the shot. Strata.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Dragon Swarm. Swallow Blade. Infernal Blade. Swallow Blade. No escape. Swallow Blade. Coming through.
That's what I needed to check.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Take this.
Lightning
Try harder. My turn.
Appreciate the help.
Slash. Slap the shot. I owe you one.
I needed to check.
It's over.
Here's a healing arc.
I wonder if I can life bottle him back awake. Alive.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. You're finished.
Now.
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc.
Can't get out of this.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Take this.
Oh wait, actually. Let's see what you can do.
Here I come. Dragon Form.
Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Negative glacial steel.
That move.
Here comes the big one!
Hear my call.
Ah!
Bestow thy mystic power of water. Very circle.
Okay. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Dragon form!
Begin. Banana ray.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon form!
On your knees.
Having two healers could be good.
No further.
Over?
No!
This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death. Shiny supernova! Alright, it's
Not
showtime!
done yet!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Freezing storm!
Very circle.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Got it!
Blue escape!
Nova chance!
Blade! Dragon
Hear my
form!
call.
Plasma shot!
Glacial spear. Resonate with the earth.
Come here!
Stalagmite.
It's on!
Elusive deity.
It's over!
Hey, don't get in trouble again.
Watch yourself. Has incredible power.
Freezing storm! Raging cascade!
Elusive
It's
deity.
about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Only get back in the
Begin.
Oh.
Elusive deity.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone? Fight! You're finished!
Reload! A
Dragon
freezing storm!
form!
Force! Ice tornado!
Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Why is it human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Raging cascade! Flame of sky! Burn it up! Here's a healing arc! Thunder field!
Time to let it rip!
Back into the fray!
Coming through!
There we go.
Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact clock!
Nice.
I...
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like lore is good, but, you know, Kisara. And I feel like Dohalim is good, but Dohalim seems to do everything that Shion does.
think I'm getting stronger.
So it's probably not worth switching Shion out. Yeah, I think I'm fine with my team the way it is right now.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright, I need to cook 5
There are
of
still so many
Kisara's
creatures
favorite
we don't know about.
meal, I think. I can't do leaf wrapped fish. What else did we get? Gnocchi. Oh, both of them. Ooh.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
You would switch
Maintaining your
Kisara
shield.
out for
It's becoming
Dohalim?
a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who
But
taught
why
me
is
how
that?
to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and
I
happy.
don't know if I agree with that.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
The thing is, I don't want
You seem to
to.
know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended
You
to be
throw
asleep
Iron
and would
Mask,
follow
what's
after
his
him.
face out forever. I wonder if you can switch him out.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Let's have a look. Oh my god, you can.
Before we go, do you guys have everything? I'll do my best. Eat this!
Lunar corruption! Shining supernova! Target blade! Flame of fury! Vanquish darkness!
Get a word!
The enemy's open.
Do it! Yukara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey,
Wanna be the one
Ricky.
to block next time?
Good morning. How you doing?
Huh? Nah, not really my thing.
No, I knew you could do it. I just never did. Remember, I'm one of these people that thinks that the main character should always be in the party.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Even if that character is not good.
That's far enough!
Come one, come all. Double blades. Dragon force.
In here!
Make it! I'll take out the leg!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Storm! All thanks to you!
It's over. Dragon form.
Now!
Swallow this one.
Wind astral energy!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit one.
Ew. Got some tomatoes. Alright, so there's an owl around here somewhere. Aha! Giggle glasses.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Freezing
Ah!
Don't mind if I do!
One more. Here I come. You're finished.
Now!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine. It's over.
Flying free!
Make it red! Steel!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Step back! This one's all law!
Law's not even in the party right now. There doesn't really seem to be much here.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
Yes, treasure. I guess it was just to get the owl. Maybe. Hello, Luck. Good morning. Hey, dude.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Alright, you. What do you got? Got a
You
problem. Walking in the quarry, I came with this tough nut of a rock. Ah. It's a rock that looks, oh, it's a Zoogle that looks like a rock.
Okay.
Huh?
Here
The
we
cough
go.
hasn't stopped yet? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I sent an email to my mum yesterday about our fridge breaking. And I was just kind of like giving her an update about stuff, and I was just like, oh yeah, I finally managed to get a PS5. I heard my brother was moving out at the end of the month. That kind of stuff. And I explained to my mum about how I need to get a 4K monitor. Because the PS5 doesn't support 1440 or whatever. My mum responds about the fridge and goes, I did see you got a PS5. However, I don't quite understand a word about how many Ps it supports. And I was like, yeah, I should probably have realized that was going to happen. Because I kind of read it and I was like skimming it a little bit and I was like, wait, is she still talking about the fridge? Who puts peas in the fridge?
Right.
Excuse me.
Is this going to be in the jungle?
Well.
A wild hog. Honestly, that is the kind of thing that my mum would say.
Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
A boorish boar. So, Trilda Highway. So the boar is right there.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I mean, luck probably doesn't have to, but it's always fun to hear about Luck's dreams.
Good.
Really now.
Eternal Protector. Oh, we can finish this one off. We can grab this one down here as well. Why not? AG restored from crits. Over limit extensions, shockwave slash, strengthened counter edge. No, AG restored from crits. Alright, we'll finish this one off. We'll finish this one off. Advanced subquest bibliophile. Okay. Oh, it's just on the other side. On the other side of this bridge here. Okay.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn.
Oh.
That weak, huh?
Is that a big one? Is this one actually gonna kill me? No, we should be fine. Level 26? Yeah, easy. Never a doubt.
Out of my way!
Here I come! I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance! Struck!
Lunar lightning condemned! Lunar blast!
You picked the
Go
wrong
for the weak
fight!
point! Arch shield! Tiger blade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Slash the shot!
Freeze laser!
Their arms were interrupted!
Devastation!
Far enough!
Thunder field!
Here I come!
Photon cloud! Lightning
Dragon
condemned!
form!
Hey, thunder blow!
Slash the shot!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Captured! Watch and weep!
I'll stop its charge!
Let me help! Isara!
Okay, here I go!
Lightning orb!
In a bind?
Tiger blade!
I'm
Cascade!
not done! Here I come!
Air thrust!
Ignite!
Photon blast!
Thanks! No escape!
Tiger blade! May 1,000 gales carry you to shore! It looks like you've got this one covered!
Rondo!
Gusty nail!
Devastation!
Yeah, this seems fine.
Here I come!
It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now!
Tiger blade! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade!
That's it!
Tiger blade! Hey, that... Lightning!
Ready to go! Down! You're on! Far enough!
A freezing storm!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Tiger blade!
Dragon form!
Let me help! Dance in the
Let's
rain!
go!
Time to stop!
Rhoda!
Yeah.
Here I come! It's over!
On guard!
Swallow blade!
She never has the move when I need her to have it.
Guardian field! I'm ready to go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Take this! I'm not done!
Time to shine!
Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Good shot!
Freeze lancer!
Take this!
Falling storm!
When it is time!
Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
There you go!
Try harder! Not a
Now.
chance!
Boom.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Wind
Okay, here I go!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
One more! Tiger blade! Here goes! They're not playing around! Go
Take
get
this!
it!
Try harder!
Denied!
Now! Take this! You're finished!
Or, you know, it could just not work at all.
Dragon form! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Air thrust!
It's
Oh no!
Here's a healing arm.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Cascade. Into the shadow.
Tiger Blade!
I was gonna say, feel free to res me at any point.
Tiger Blade! I let my guard down.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Aha!
Now's our chance. Gusty nail.
Slap the shot! Slap the shot! Hit on! Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil. Dazzling spin.
You're finished!
Magic is there.
Dragon
Tiger
Claw!
Blade!
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come! You're finished!
In a bind?
On guard. Sloppy.
Stay away from my friend! Devastation!
The enemy is going all out. I'll bring you back. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Can't move.
Lightning orb.
Here comes the big one!
No! Oh shit!
Raging cascade.
Right up the door.
In here.
I'm ready to go.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, the charge!
Vanquish circle.
All right, let me at him. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Perfect move.
Slap the shot!
Tiger Blade. Air thrust.
It's time.
Devastation!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
You're mine!
Freezer field.
Dragon Swarm! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Denied.
Still anyone's fight!
I... How... This move doesn't work.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Slap the shot!
Now you're getting serious.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer. Raging
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Try harder!
I can't heal you forever. This'll come in handy.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Power of water.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb.
Not like this.
Now! You'll pay for that!
One at a time.
Swallow Blade!
Healing
Slap
circle.
it! Swallow Blade!
Thank
Now,
you.
While it's reeling!
Take it down.
I owe you one. Coming through! Ha!
Ah.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. Vanquish darkness.
Here I come!
Lunar corruption.
It's gone! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Tiger Blade! Slap the shot!
Now,
River!
astral energy.
Say no more!
For some reason, the game is like, oh yeah, you can use Kisara's boost attack to stop charging enemies. It doesn't...
I still got a ways to go!
It doesn't do that. Oh, does Shion die? Oh, that's a shame.
I hate camping out.
It just doesn't work.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad.
Okay, we did that. Let's cook this omelette, shall we? We'll get Kisara
This
to make
looks
an omelette.
perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Kisara.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
My hero.
Before we go, do you...
I just realized, you see that name in the top right for the latest follow thing? You can tell that it was bot follows and that I got the thing is, I'll show you what I mean, right? So for instance, the one that it shows up there in the top left wasn't the last one to follow. So you can see that they were all done at the same time. Because the one that it shows is this one. But the order that they went in was this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, this one, this one, this one. You know, all of these. So this is the one that it shows as the last one that followed. But there was like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 6 afterwards. So, yeah, that's great. You know, it's so annoying. Like, what is the point? What does it achieve? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of the bot follows are. I really don't.
You guys have everything.
Is it just me, or does some of the music when I'm out in the field sound a little bit like the Song of the Faith from Final Fantasy X? Like the weird, like, rhythmic, all that,
I hear
all
a
that
voice.
jazz.
Somebody's asking for help.
Oh, I guess this is going to be the bibliophile.
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were asked to look after the books, not to take other people's.
Great.
Alright, this is the bibliophile one.
I hate that woman.
She was a hand.
Secrets of the Stars.
Well. Yeah.
I got 5 happy bottles. Hey, there we go. Celestial Hammer and Freeze Lancer. Get a Celestial Hammer.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can.
Wait, I need to do what now? Show Nature's Beauty type weapon, show Taming Water type weapon, show Radiant Light type weapon, show the rarest book. Taming Water, Nature's Beauty,
Respect her passion for
Radiant Light. Huh, I actually have 3 of the books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
You know, I actually heard an interesting stat last night. Apparently, this game, Tales of Arise, has outsold all previous installments of the Tales franchise combined. Is a stat I heard.
Why?
Which
Whoa!
That doesn't sound like that could be right. There's like 16 games
Watch it.
in the franchise, and this game has apparently outsold all of them combined.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
You started another new game yesterday. Okay, I need to find the rarest book. Was it a 30-minute game? No, what game was it? I'm curious.
We finally made it.
Started FF1 on the GBA because the NES was too hard. Ooh, level 28. Ooh.
Right, here goes.
Where's the shot?
Here's the lunar corruption. Dance in the wind. Power of
Flaming meteor.
Searing away.
Swallow blade. Aim for the weak
Here's
spot.
Here I go. Wait.
Swallow blade. Run for shot.
Tiger blade.
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Charges to me.
Move escape.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Try harder. Take this.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Here's the healing art.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Shatter it to pieces. Attack time.
Can't get out of this. Not like this.
You'll pay for that.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon slash.
Resuscitation. Divine streak.
Yeah, this might be a little bit above what I can actually do. And this game really doesn't want me to destroy that. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, this game doesn't want me to destroy that core, does it? Try to dodge it, but... Ah, try to dodge it again.
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Tiger blade. I'm out. First aid. You're off.
Over limit, let's go. Come on, Mystic Art.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
Darkling Spin!
Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust! Lunar
On guard!
Try harder! Strike!
On guard! Glacial
Plasma
Spear!
Shock!
Pierce Darkling Spin!
Wind Astral
Stardust!
Energy!
Lunar
Radiant
Blade!
Seal! Instant!
Here I come!
It looks like you
Now
know.
you're I'm serious?
Gale Force! Alright, it's showtime!
How about
Try harder! My turn!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Their arts were interrupted.
Oh, what the?
I'm ready to go!
You're finished!
To stop you dying?
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Tiger Blade!
Ah!
You're mine!
That might not have been such a good idea.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Here, let me help.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
On guard!
I'm impressed.
You're finished! Here I come! Plasma Shock!
Amazing.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Plasma Shock!
Lunar
Longo!
Piercing roar!
You're finished!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Plasma Shock!
Here, let me help.
Devastation!
Going in. There you go. Don't light up.
Here I come!
Thunder Blade.
It's over!
Falling short! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Thunder
You're
Shield.
finished! Swallow Blade!
Going in!
Here's Blazing Storm.
Devastation!
One last
Radiant
strike.
Rift!
Ice Tornado.
Damn.
You're mine!
Time to shine!
Tempest
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Galaxia.
Piercing roar! Water!
Here I
Here's
come!
that
No
blade!
escape!
Dance in the wind.
So now you're getting serious?
Steel!
Now you see what I can do! Look sharp!
Where's the stockpile?
Water! Hear my bell!
In a vine?
Alright.
That move!
You're finished! Here comes the big one! Not today!
Water Snake Blade! Power of water! Magna Ray! Guardian Seal!
Alright, here I
Let me
come!
out!
Here's a healing
You're
art.
finished!
First aid.
Going in!
1,000 gauge.
Magna Ray! On guard!
Annihilation. Gusty Hail.
Lunar Longo!
That's it! Here,
You're
let me
mine!
help! Tiger
It's
Blade!
First aid. Light Astral Energy. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Guardian Seal!
Hey, that.
Shattering to pieces! Attack
Here's a
time!
healing art.
Falling storm! Do it!
Remote!
Astral
Get 'em.
Energy.
Say no more!
Easy.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Yep. Then we just need to go hand these two quests in.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Finally. We did it.
Okay.
We took it down. Oh. Oh. A new panel. Interesting. Strengthened guard ignition. Easier party member over limit. That might actually be worth taking. Immediately after blocking an enemy attack makes guard ignition moves deal more damage and are harder to interrupt. Now let's just get Lion's Howl. At some point, I'm probably going to need to do everybody's novice training thing as well.
Okay. Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Don't fix the fence. Alright, let's see if we got any stuff that
Always good to be back in familiar.
I can blacksmith. Oh, here we go. Refined Gale Wing, refined Ground Fang, and an Aurum Longsword. Raging Stormbeak, Windswept Mane, and Hard Spherical Shell. Refined Ground Flood, refined Blackthorn, refined Ignis Roar, Taming Beauty 2nd edition, Taming Water 2nd edition, Arts of the Cosmos. I don't know why I read that as Artes. Flashbang Shield. Okay. Refined Rockwolf, Feline Bastion. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Columnar Latio. Okay, so these are probably all going to be things that I get from the next area. Oh, I still need to get Flaming Knights. Oh, I do have Flaming Knights, but I need to unequip it. Okay, I think those are the only ones. Oh, I can make this one. I don't know why I didn't make that. Yeah, it seems like everything else is going to be from the next area.
I always love the sound of hammers banging. Oh.
Need to make another Kisara meal. Just make another omelette, I guess.
this is short.
So Owl Forest, that's an ongoing quest. This one seems to be ongoing. This one's an ongoing quest. I don't know what the rarest book is. And I can't beat the Mantis yet.
Fine.
I don't think we've got any more side quests either. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
And now we can leave. And I'm level 26 as well. I think the suggested level for the novice solo training is 30.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hang on. Field guide. Help. Battle. Where's the Mystic Arts? Okay, when in Overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful Mystic Art. Y, X, and A. Once used, your character will no longer be in Overlimit. Okay, so I just need to hold down 2 buttons of either AX, AY, or YX.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
There's something in the water.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the fishing.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond.
I didn't realize there was a pond here in this area that I've never been to before in my life.
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fishing! Various fishing points are scattered around Dana which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes whenever you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic. Okay.
Where should I cast my line?
Alright, select rod / lure. Okay. A-A-A-Y-Y-A.
Now where might those fish be? Yeah.
Give it a soft shake.
Reel it in.
So confused.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay.
And that's all there is to it.
I'm gonna need to read the fishing controls.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
A main character that doesn't fish?
Kisara? I think
Get
I've
out of
seen
here.
enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
You know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and built a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just need one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. We're going to spend a lot of time fishing, probably. Oh, we should save up for KO evasion. So we caught a trout.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
A.
Oh.
Fish on. It's bloody fishing.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Damn.
Stars above. That's gotta be a new record.
A-Y.
All right.
All right. The music is so intense for just a fishing mini game.
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Well, that's not what I was looking for.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
How am I supposed to get a pond tilapia? A-Y? What does that mean?
Is this what I think it is?
Like, what fish is this? Maybe I don't have the right things for it.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Yeah, I think maybe I need a different lure, maybe. We'll go over here to the quick travel. If there even is a quick travel.
I'm always a
Infantry shield. Terrible.
amazed what healing arts can.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip.
I mean,
ever
she
since
was
we
his
left the
personal
Sint.
guard
I guess
for
it's force of habit, most likely.
a while.
I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent.
Wait, what?
They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Okay. We'll buy some apple gels, why not? Hope has one piece. It's worse, but I don't have one, so might as well buy it. There we go.
You can never be too prepared.
Alright, so we'll rest at the camp and then we'll go back to the older fishing spots. We'll get our fish on.
Why are you looking at me like...
Need to make another omelette, I
This
think.
looks perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Always talk to Kisara.
See you tomorrow.
Oddly enough, Kisara reminds me a
Before we
lot
go, do you
of
guys have everything?
Flynn from Vesperia. Okay, it was the Cave of Solitude that had it. There we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Ha! Reel it in.
Fuck, gonna get out of here.
I'll get you
Yeah.
next time.
That wasn't gonna work.
I've got something.
Got him.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Amber
Not too
mackerel.
shabby, friend.
Ha! I've got something.
Come on. Yes. What did we
We
get?
can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a
Arasuba
rock.
Sea
Amazing.
Bream.
Ha! All right.
Nice. You've had to turn the volume
like
down
I
in
hooked
case your
pretty
mom
rare
thinks you're
fish.
watching
I
something
don't
rude.
recognize that
Stupid
fish.
sexy
Is it
fishing.
okay to eat?
Oh dear. I'm sorry, alright?
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Although I'm not sure why you wouldn't be wearing headphones.
Something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Elegant swimmer. Alright. One more. Open back headphones.
There's a nice breeze here.
Easy catches. Coral flatfish and gluttonous barracuda.
I've got something.
You're actually
Anybody
gonna
could
finish a
reel in that.
game.
That went pretty well.
I don't believe that you're about to finish a game.
There's something in the water.
So this makes
You're still not done fishing yet?
Coral flatfish.
Boring.
Alright.
You need patience to fish.
Ha! All right.
It was pretty short. Yeah, I think I finished it in
Anybody
like
could reel in that.
Guess it's
a
important to
day and
stay
a
calm.
half, maybe. I already got an amber mackerel.
Reel it in.
I think that's another amber mackerel, unfortunately.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Alright, let's try the other one. There's a fishing spot in Cislodia as well. Frozen Valley, no. Sea Cave, no. Yeah, it's over here. Whoa.
You finally made it.
I picked up some wheat, but unfortunately we can't make crack wheat out of it.
There's something in the water.
Alright, what do we got?
I've got something.
Oh, I was reading something about the Knights of the Old Republic remake last
She's got
night.
a good size to her, all told.
You
Apparently,
caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the
apparently
whole point
EA
of going out to
and
fish.
BioWare are having nothing to do with it.
I've got something.
A release window? Nah. Is that a good
Boy,
thing? Sounds like
that's
it'd be a
good
good
done.
thing.
Looks like a pretty
Oh, yeah.
energetic fish.
It would be a good thing for sure.
Reel it in.
The thing is, from what I was reading,
Well, it's not bad per se.
they put
You
out a
take your fishing
tweet
pretty
about it.
seriously.
Let me see if I can find the tweet. So Jeff Keighley asked BioWare and EA if they're involved in the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake announced yesterday, and just received a response. And an EA spokeswoman said, "We are proud of our long-standing collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, which will continue for years to come. Our talented teams have created some of the most successful games in the history of the Star Wars franchise, including Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars Battlefront, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, Star Wars The Old Republic, and Star Wars Squadrons. We love Star Wars and look forward to creating more exciting experiences for players to enjoy." And then BioWare put out a tweet saying, "We're proud of the work we did on the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and genuinely cannot wait to play Aspire's remake. As we continue our work on Star Wars The Old Republic, we will... As we continue our work on Star Wars The Old Republic..." Oh, I see. BioWare are focusing on The Old Republic, and Aspire are making the Knights of the Old Republic remake. Okay. So as we continue our work on Star Wars The Old Republic, we will watch with great interest. So basically, BioWare are focusing on The Old Republic. This Aspire company is making the Knights of the Old Republic remake, and apparently EA are kind of staying out of it. Also, I find it funny that BioWare put out a tweet saying, "We're proud of the work that we did on the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic." Pretty sure every single person who worked on that game no longer works for BioWare.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry.
It does seem a little bit,
We've reached our
everyone who
destination.
worked on that game is weeping at what BioWare has
Do you
become.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Probably.
There's something in the water.
Alright, you're gonna give me a new rod? Nope. Portly Mudslinger. Okay, so I guess the rod stays the same. I need 3 more. Okay, so the owl is over here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Oh, the enemies are actually running away from me now. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
One of your buddies.
Alright, how many... how many owls does that make that? 20? Damn. Also, people live with their
Branch
parents.
should be all grown up by now.
People live with their parents for different reasons. You know? I could put a horse in there. I'm not going to eat a horse, am I?
No choice.
I never got it. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
never know. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
They say horse meat is actually incredibly healthy for you, but it's frowned upon because horses have become almost as beloved as dogs. Yeah, I've never understood that. But
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores.
fine.
Why is that?
Yeah, I'd eat a
Both of
horse.
my parents were
Who
part of the
cares?
resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
Okay,
What about you,
I'd eat a
Ivan?
dog.
You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all.
Alright,
What about
tell
you,
me what the
Kisara?
difference is.
Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left.
I don't mean
They
I'm
did
just gonna
such a
eat
great
the
job,
entire
procedure didn't
horse.
even leave a scar.
One of the
You
benefits
obviously
of
knew what I
coexistence, huh?
meant.
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave.
The same difference
my
between
own
eating
woman,
man and
And
eating
this
man
is my
meat.
chance to have a new beginning.
Alright.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone
Man, I was
expending effort.
kind of hoping that this Dohalim
You know,
guy
somehow
would be a
that
little bit more
someone
laid
always
back.
ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to
I
perform.
kind of
the
wanted him to be a little
However,
bit like
when doing so
Sylvando
could be
from
dangerous like it
Dragon
is
Quest.
here. There are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives.
Maybe
in
not
their stead.
quite that flamboyant
So,
though.
what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
You heard some discussion about eating dog meat and you're disgusted? Look, if something tastes nice, I'll eat it. If dog doesn't taste nice, I won't eat dog. There you go. How's that? Sylvando is the ultimate flamboyant video game character that flamboyant characters should strive to be.
All right.
True. The Dohalim's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies, this nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my arc. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep.
Oh, that Razor Cyclone move looks cool.
Raging Fire!
Piercing roar! Here I come!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Slash! Can't get out of this!
Going in! Nail!
No escape!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon!
I'm on Subda!
Slash!
Annihilation!
Never stop!
Blood fight!
No escape!
Hear my call! Spread!
You're mine! It's
This
over!
one's mine! Glacier
Take this!
Spear! Piercing Sword!
Dragon
Three
Swarm!
corner!
Not a chance!
There we go. You don't think you'd eat dog meat, however, people in the West who complain about
I'm glad
those
you're on our side.
eating dog meat in
I'm
Asia are
simply
pretty
glad to hear that I can make
hypocritical.
myself useful to you all.
Eh.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
With the amount of
Are you curious about this
meats
stuff?
that are
Aloy?
already available, like beef and pork and
yeah.
chicken,
I think he might have found some old Danon relics.
do we
They look like the remains
we
of a
really
bunch of
need to
objects
eat
that
dog
disappeared
and
after the
horse,
Renans
though?
first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was
beef and
thinking.
chicken's pretty much all you
the
need?
history
Yeah,
that went
like
into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our
you
distant
got
past.
fish as well, I guess.
Still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about
And by
it, though.
chicken, I mean like poultry in general, right?
talking
Like
about our old
chicken
culture
and
here.
turkey and
I get that,
stuff
but
like
it's
that.
not
I'm
like
not
the
just
stuff
talking
is
about
any use
chicken
now, does it?
specifically.
It's just old. Real old.
Oh,
By that
it
logic,
does.
why not just breed
Holding
one
it in your
animal?
hands like this, one can
Well,
feel
one
and engage
animal
with the distant
that
past in a way
you
no
can get
history
all of
book
those
can ever
meats from?
accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well,
Oh yeah,
seeing as
fish
it's
as
canon
well.
history,
Forgot about fish.
Just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course,
Fired crocodile crusher. Artifacts confer special abilities. Why is it giving me the... Okay. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press Y on the art screen to switch between panels. Art that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing LT. Not bad. Dohalim the Treasure Hunter. Some extra elemental defense there. I'm going to save up for this one. I'm going to save up for this one. I'm going to save up for this faster AG recovery, I think. And then we save up for this increased counter attack. You don't eat fish? You can blame my parents for that. They never bother removing the fish bone or whatever. Things in some fish are, and it pisses you off having to remove them. Yeah,
history in the air.
that makes sense. I'm like that with chicken as well, though. I can't eat chicken on the
I don't
bone.
smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time.
Like, just as an
Take care not to
example,
get ambushed.
if I ever, like,
Terrain here so well.
let's say I order a KFC or whatever
Time for wandering in the woods.
to get a boneless
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I
something.
wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us.
Get lost!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Shock water! Perfect move! Raging Flare! Art Steel! Razor
I'll take you all on!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Big with
That's you!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here. Dragon Swarm. Trigger Blade. Lava Blade. Prepare to be seized.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning Orb! Do it! Frozen!
Hammer.
Do it!
Not a chance.
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Nice.
I can feel my precision improving.
You're about to go finish a game. Proud to be here for this moment. This has been the beginning of a new era. An era where games on your PC, phone, consoles can feel safe around you knowing you can complete them. Alright, but now finish Radiant Historia.
Hi, Hoodle! Swallow Blade! Here's Evo! Hook shot! Airborne Beast! My perfection!
Dragon Swarm. They've got fire.
Take it break!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Now. Take it. Devastation.
This one's mine.
Come one, come all.
This one's
Dragon
mine.
Swarm.
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
I'm not done. Kisara. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
You don't mind the bones for chicken or fish. You admit that the fish bones can be annoying.
Don't worry.
Sometimes
I've got
feel
your
never
back.
ending. Not an annoying enough for you to turn off it. I mean, yeah, like I still eat fish,
I can feel my feet getting
and I just kind of hope
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if
The-
you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I don't get
An opponent like this should be easy.
I don't get bones.
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Swallow Blade.
Here's Evo! Do it! Lock!
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. Not a chance. I'm not done. Blind Freak. Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this.
Our expert!
Like moths to the flame.
Soda. Lunar Rondo.
Like if I'm eating fish and I come across even one bone, that fish is not getting finished.
Take this. You're finished. Slash. You're mine.
Here! Lightning Bell! Do it! Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn. Lunar Rondo.
Falling Storm!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Compared to Berseria, how is this game? And if you disliked Berseria, would you enjoy this? It depends. What is it about Berseria that you disliked? This game probably has the best, in my opinion anyway, the best combat of any of the Tales games.
This is mine! Lightning Orb!
But if it was the combat in Berseria that you didn't particularly like, then
And just like that, I'm back in it. I'll stop your movement.
and yeah, I don't know.
Not a chance. Devastation. It's over.
That's my field!
Dragon Swarm. Shut him down.
Hear my call!
It's over.
Falling Storm!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wait, why was there an X next to that bizarre megastone?
This will be a delicious in a vine. Wind astral energy. By the devastation.
Hold the line! Lunar Rondo!
Celestial hammer.
Going in! Dragon Swarm!
Their arts were interrupted.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation. Raging cascade.
Here I come!
Spread. Dance in the wind. Air
mine.
I'm almost We managed to turn the tide.
For now.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
My
let me
turn!
help.
No escape! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Here I come! It's over!
Now, astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! Here I come!
Hear me. Flame of fury. And water. Hear my cry. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I think I'm getting stronger.
This'll make us.
Alright, congratulations on finishing a game. Luck, I am proud of you for doing so. But the things you disliked about Zaria: predictable plot, characters put you to sleep, the combat felt half good and half repetitive. Okay. Well, the combat in this game is kind of repetitive, but it's still... Yeah. The combat in this game is basically the combat from Berseria without the, like, absorbing enemy abilities aspect, but they very much improved. Just making the combat more fun. There's like a dodge roll to like evade attacks, which I think is new. And then there's all these double combo moves, which are pretty nice.
Sword and shield. A classic combination.
And the characters are much better. Like, that was one of the issues that I had in Berseria as well. The characters just weren't great.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow Blade!
Raging flame.
Take this! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Here I come! You're finished!
This way.
Lion power! It's over!
Magic is there.
Take this!
Healing circle. Hey, that.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Tiger blade.
Take this! Here I go! Here I come! It's over!
Pierce evil.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart
There
to
we
your
go.
heart's content.
Everybody okay?
I'm not sure if I can particularly comment about the predictable plot. Like, I've been able to like successfully predict
That firepower of yours is really something.
things that have been happening, or
Say the same.
certain
Sweat Sweat
characters.
with this hike. Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here.
But I don't think that's because the game is predictable. I think that's just because I'm good at predicting things like that.
Across this mountain is the Lord.
Do it all the time. And I'm usually right. I've got a pretty good success rate.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Yeah, if you're not too sure about it, then waiting for a sale seems to be
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
just fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it! Yeah! Nice technique! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! Dragon form!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Force field.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Slide! Slide lift
Now.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not yet! I'm not done!
Boom. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the game. But I still don't think it's quite as good as
Let me take a look at it.
Tales of Vesperia. I still think Tales of Vesperia is the best Tales game. And I don't think any game has come close. This is up there, for sure. I could probably put this game in maybe like the top 5. Another guy that needs healing. Tempest Stone. Oh, and that's it. Oh, what?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You want me? Come get it. Not in your dreams. Here goes. My astral energy. By the power of war. It's showtime. Annihilation. Tiger Blade.
Here's the battle. Glacial Spear.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Tiger Blade.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long shot.
Healing circle. Here goes.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Down. You're on.
You're finished!
Radiant sword.
Good shot.
Dragon form!
That's it.
Now! Take this! It's over! Great! Next! Not a chance! Cut! Lunar Rondo!
Going in. Take this.
Mega ray.
Stardust!
Now.
Shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
I've still got a ways to go!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
You still haven't played Vesperia, but you do own it. It's been sitting in your drawer, shrink-wrapped for the past year. Ooh. I would I don't usually recommend games these days because
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
I've had bad experiences
huh?
with game
Except
recommendations.
I don't think I'll be changing much after all.
But
Don't
Vesperia
get
is
me wrong,
very,
I'm
very
not going
good.
to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life
fact,
protecting others.
I would
But
say
isn't
the
that what friends do
Vesperia
too?
is my second
and protect
favorite
one
game
another
of
in
all
times of
time.
need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid
Understand?
Elden of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking,
Oh.
what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was
Interesting.
more I could be
That
doing
looks
to pull my...
really weird.
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
There you go. I've added it to my
Now that
wish
you
list.
mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It
Nah, just
does,
eat meat.
which
Nothing
I
but
guess
meat.
hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who I
Learn
may
to
face.
cook.
I'm sure no one does that. Listen, guys, if we're
Dolahim.
traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one
Dohalim?
another,
I can't remember
don't
how
you
to
think?
say his name.
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard.
But yeah,
Believe
that
it or not,
Understand game,
sometimes I'm not
I've
sure I
added
even
it
know myself all
to
that
my
well.
wish list. If I get some spare time on stream, I'll be more than happy to check it out. It seems really simple, which means that it's probably not.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not
Was that
exactly.
on the
I was
list?
merely thinking about you
No.
two and your sense of
No, it
etiquette.
was not.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
That's right.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy
No,
to
thank
teach you
you.
both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn?
Of course not.
Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Inhibitor crystal. Okay. I don't know which of these directions is the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Well, I'm supposed to be going to... Okay, that might be it. That might be the way I'm supposed to be going. So I guess we'll go back the other way. The only reason I turned around from the other way that I was going is that there was like an automatic cutscene thing that played when I went in that direction. So I didn't know if that was the right direction or if this is the right direction. Where does this lead? Okay, this is the right direction. Maybe.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
What the hell is this now? Oh, it's the guy from before.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Oh, damn. Don't put me in a fight. I'm putting socks on.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the... That is all I desire.
Aha, just in time.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Fred! Take this! Here I come!
Take this! Fool! Take this! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
There we go. There he is.
His speed is unbelievable.
He's all over the
Even
place.
surpasses a lord?
You're finished! Fool. Not now, not ever.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Cyan, it wasn't weak! Here, let me help it! First aid!
Okay, here I go. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Coming through!
Imagine he just counters Mystic Arts.
Scarlet Inferno!
Aha! This guy's insane. Oh, damn. Don't you dare kill Hootle. Oh. He does use a katana though, so he's instantly my favorite character.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion,
What the fuck?
wake up, please!
Alphen,
Shion!
thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Okay.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy
I
said
thought
he'd
he
be
was going to
back.
lose the rest of his
I
mask
think
during
maybe
that
we should get
cutscene.
moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
No, okay.
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have
Ram, hello.
A light? I don't know. I was
How you
kind of
doing?
preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
Recovering and getting
We'll find a place there
angsty.
for Shion to rest.
Oh, really? What's up?
Hey.
What's going on? Oh, also, that Safecracker game that you were talking about the other day,
I'm fine, really.
I played it
See for yourself.
on
If things get
Thursday.
too tough out
It
there,
was
go
very
ahead and
good.
fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I
Why
look
did I
like
say
I'm just
not to
trying
play
put on a brave
FF2?
face to
Because
you?
it sucks.
I can't feel pain, but you still can,
Terrible.
can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time.
We try being in isolation for weeks on end and not
Stop
go
trying
nuts.
to babysit me. It's getting old.
Let's see.
It's not
What are
that.
we up to at the moment?
Just...
Must be going on 6 or 7 years at this point. For me. In the last 6 or 7 years, I have left my house maybe 20 times. Maybe not even that.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to set a new world record. I'm doing a speed run. It's called Hermit Percent.
tower over there.
What do you mean it might explain some things? What does that mean? I can make this now. Oh, because I had some sea bream. Nice.
Thanks for waiting.
It does
Eat as
suck.
much as you like.
I kind of like it a little bit. I'm nearing completion already. Wait. It does suck. I kind of like it a little bit. I'm nearing completion already. It's a case of sunk cock fellatio.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Yeah, I think
rambling
it's like
on so much about
sunken
my
cost
past
fallacy
earlier.
or some shit. Yeah,
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
that's
on,
funny.
you don't have to
Sunk
pretend
cock
with me.
fellatio.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
You're now closer to Kisara.
It's okay.
Ah, we did it. Oh, I never did get KO prevention. I just wanted to finish this one. Thousand, 1,000. Those are all thousands. You got nothing. You got nothing. Get better elemental attack. Get you extra penetration.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Ooh. Can make a refined gale wing now. And I shall. Alright, maybe I can create new accessories as well. Magic emblem is one. This seems like a new one. Seems like a new one. I just got myself some horse meat. See, this game knows.
I'd like to check their wit.
It's bad, but you're nearing the ultimate home. You're getting the 2 masks. I honestly don't remember much about that game. Oh wait, did I not equip that? No.
If you don't mind.
I might actually sell items. Like new armor. Right, I'm gonna go quickly grab myself something to eat. I will be back in a few minutes. The name for money in RPGs is always the best. Yeah, they really come up with some weird ones, don't they? Like this one is just gold. Let's call it gold. Oh, the money in Kingdom Hearts, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. I'm actually starting to get really worried about the food in our fridge.
Guess
I'm worried
the landing.
that it's just all gonna go bad, and then, well, our fridge broke. Yeah. And we're not going to be able to get another one. The delivery time on a new
Looks like we
fridge
made it here in one piece.
is 3 to 5 working days. So... yeah, it's going to be a bit touch and go for a little while. And we've got like milk and cheese and bread. Now, neither of us drive, and we also don't have the money to just buy a fridge outright. So we have to do it pay monthly.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes.
Bread in the
this is
fridge.
Mies,
Hey,
the capital of Mahag.
don't look at me.
I don't see
All
any
right.
signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem
Don't look
like
at
the
me.
kind of
It's my
place people
dad.
would actually
My
live.
dad
No
insists
soldiers,
on putting
no
bread in the
Danans,
fridge.
Not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check
It'll
out that drawing
keep
on the
longer.
castle gate. That's the Darkwing's
Yeah, but
crest.
it also tastes like shit.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
Wait,
It
isn't that
must
the
mean
logo
Renans
from
lost
Zestiria?
control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan?
Oh, honestly, over the past couple of years, I've got so
The
much shit
appearance of
from
these ruins
people
is
about
rather
putting bread
uniform,
in the fridge.
Which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old
I don't know, some
story
people
after
just think
all.
it's weird.
It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
Oh, God.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Because of
Next
owl
time,
feather
put your own
pillows?
needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Your mum yesterday tried ordering a fancy pizza. So she ordered a shrimp with cheese on one side, which wasn't that bad, but the other side was cod a la Portugal. Fish on pizza. Ugh. You do that, you eat moldy bread, your choice. Wasted half of a pizza just because she wanted to feel fancy eating cod. Bread does not get moldy that fast. I think if you buy bread here and don't put it in the fridge or freeze it first or whatever, I think it can get moldy in like, I don't know, 5 or 6 days. Maybe a week at most. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
It's locked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of used to the whole bread in the fridge thing now.
In the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral
Although my
energy,
mum never
so they
used
have
to
be
do it,
big.
but my dad did for some reason.
All of you, stop right there.
Ah, see, the thing is, we do shopping. We do
We have
2
us
weeks worth of
surrounded.
shopping at once.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first. Show yourself.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
How does that knowledge keep getting everywhere?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
No.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
You have to come out more often, which you don't want to do.
I guess even after you beat the Renans,
Yeah.
your work's only really just begun, huh?
Let's just say get some kind of
place seems like it's got a
S-craft.
lot of issues to fix.
I think so. Yeah, I think she does. Guy's favorite character. Just set. Definitely not Sky's favorite character. In fact, I don't think there's a character that Sky hates more in
Not this
Trails
way, I guess.
than Gisette. Gisette the Witch.
once one of your friends who'd...
Red, black, wolf vest. Green wolf vest, wolfless vest. I'm guessing that's for lore. Okay, so it's just his normal outfit, but without the wolf on the arm. Oh, this is a red and black version. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna rock with that for a bit. Okay, so I'm missing some red ones. Oh, I got all the white ones. Oh, I got all the yellow ones. I'm just missing green, purple, and red. Yeah, I think the reason Sky hates this set is because Sky really liked Estelle
It's good to be back in familiar
at
territory.
that point, and Gisette and Estelle didn't get along. So, by extension, Sky and Gisette didn't get along.
Are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
Guy's an
So
asshole.
you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Alright, Sky already knows that I like Gisette.
Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough!
Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm!
And don't ever come back. This
Oh,
is
your
Danon's
realm,
and it's
is it?
ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadime, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Guys are such idiots. They treat this place more like a fucking college frat house.
Hey, wait up.
Yeah. Go
Told you so,
Darkwings.
didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
Good.
And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadime signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
True.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter
Also
which way
true.
you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. and he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him
It doesn't
too.
mean he's right.
But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know
I
what
feel
I
like
would've wanted my dad to
Alphen's
do if he was in that
personality
position.
has completely changed
The whole thing feels
over the course of this
weird in a
game so
way.
far.
It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing
It's like he's
that.
not even the same character.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Alright. My livestock has returned. Alright, no side quests there, but we do have a side quest here. Oh, and over here. What do you need, Chief?
What's wrong?
Ah, Zoogles. What a shock.
All right.
What the?
Studying Zoogle parts.
Hey.
Yeah!
Ah,
Good.
sure.
All right!
Alright. Oh, roasted chicken recipe. Well, that was easy. I love already having the ingredients needed for side quests.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
It's the Wonder Bard.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
There isn't a song I haven't sung nor an instrument my hands haven't mastered. Do not have any instruments on me. In the sea of crimson trees I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. Where do I begin? Faced with such wit, indeed's words fail me. I'm at a loss for what can I say but gracias.
Oh. Just great.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me.
I hit a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. Find it at the location detailed in these notes, but be warned, only the smallest shall solve the riddles the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. When I ask you, all chosen ones, will you take it upon yourself to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure.
Good.
Complete anything shall emerge victorious. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded in sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back to a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean...
So one is in a hovel of sand and stone. Mosgul is a... Could be in here. Mosgul could be the hovel.
Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
This is where sand and stone is. Beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone. Just beyond the hovels. Oh, maybe it actually means just past Usulbek. Oh, this might be the abandoned village, actually.
We've reached our destination.
All right, have you found your clothes yet?
Mm-hmm.
No, you have not. Yeah, it's got to be over here somewhere.
Okay, off we go.
Oh, unless they're all the same location. So, yes. North of an abandoned village. Back of a narrow road. So, like, over here? That's the only area that I can think of that could be described as back of a narrow road.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Iron pipe.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument? That...
The weapon. Oh, it's the iron pipe that Alphen used on the train right at the beginning of the game. He used it as a sword.
Actually,
Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a side quest in the inn as well.
I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure
Yeah.
everything will be fine. We should take it.
That does not seem like it would be a musical instrument, though.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
The legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands? It's the rod that you were destined to use.
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Okay, what a weird
Totally.
side quest. Quivering candles.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Handful of candles, flames that sway when their light expires, so too will the life of the warrior who seeks the divine artifact.
Had we brought him along,
Oh, speaking of artifacts. Oh, Crocodile Crusher lets me get an extra art
it would
set.
have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Okay, so the only other side quest is in the inn.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, yeah? How's this?
Aha! Have all of the food.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Now we can make curry.
Hmm? Good.
Really? What? Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Sarah's initiation.
All right.
We have everything we need. Now we dive into the
Yes!
culinary
Over there.
trenches.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Stop telling her to say yes, Captain, all the time.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
Yes, Captain. Ah, interesting. He's learning to cook for Alphen.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me.
So I can't make either of these. Still can't make either of these. Still can't make either of these. Still can't make either of these, or either of these. There's no armor to buy either.
Hey, Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to.
Ooh, a new lure. Yes, please.
It though.
Okay, do I have any side quests that I'm doing at the moment? I can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Alright.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
The thorns are getting out of control.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
Lean on
And
me.
if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Just looking out for you. What's wrong with that?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I'm guessing this is the forest I'm supposed to be going towards. Estaluva. Ah. Oh, this is Mahag-Saar.
Ah, got sand in my eye. Nice.
The winds are strong here.
No, no, no.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
All right.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Oh my god, there's so many.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
What a guy.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy
now
guy
he's
when
dead.
He was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust
Wait,
Cast,
is who
right?
the witch?
I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not
Oh,
that
you're
those
talking about what
lessons
Sword
stopped it
said.
from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to
Also,
apply makeup.
hello, Sky.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything.
Yes.
Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized
Sword
my
was
training.
in fact
And
talking
here I was
about
trying to make a joke.
Jasette the witch.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one
Who's
here
a
who
good
knows her well
character,
enough
you
was
just
her.
don't
Yeah.
appreciate her.
I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Is the game good? Haven't you started playing it yet? You know, there can be more than one good character in a game. You know that, right?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
It hasn't arrived yet. Guy, it's Sunday. The game came out Friday.
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
If only you'd...
Well?
Oh, I don't know. On digital.
Yes!
Yes.
What?
Post doesn't work on Sunday, so maybe tomorrow. It's 2 days. Even if they,
What?
you know, they can deliver on Fridays and Saturdays, right?
I don't believe this. All right. No.
Sure.
You just want to use it as an excuse to complain, do you?
Really now.
Yes!
Yes.
What?
What?
Very nice.
Am I playing this on PC or the PS5? I am playing this on PC. Because as much as I would like to play it on PS5, I only have a 1440p monitor. And PS5 doesn't support 1440p. So I'm probably not going to play any PS5 games until I get a 4K monitor. Although, Lost Judgment I will probably play on... Actually, I think... Is Lost Judgment even available on PC? I think that's going to be PlayStation only, right? So I guess I will have to play that on PS5. How long does it take for the main character to remove that horrible helmet?
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Well,
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
he sort of still has the helmet.
Alphen, have you been
Only
washing your
half of it
clothes?
now.
It may not be my place to say this, but
Uh,
frankly, they're starting to stink.
probably takes about 6
Now that
hours.
you mention it, it has been a while since I
Maybe
did any
even
laundry.
4. I don't
I'll
know.
wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say
Gonna
was that
take you
your
at least
sleeves are
8.
getting a little bit
Well,
dirty.
not
You don't
necessarily.
need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty.
You gotta
when we're
remember,
traveling around.
I'm playing on
That's
hard.
no excuse.
You're
Your
probably
outward
gonna play
appearance
on
says a
very
lot about your
easy.
inner well-being.
You're
Now you've
probably
really
also
set her
gonna
Suffice to say,
set
it would appear
the
that the
combat
traditions of the
to
guard are still alive and well
CPU,
within her.
doing all of your
What do you
combat
mean?
for you.
What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply
So, you know.
referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Chances
Do I
are
really sound that weird to
you'll
you
get there
guys?
much faster than I
Keeping your
will.
clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making
Not
the
at all.
rest of you tense,
Not at
I'll
all.
do my best to tone it down from here on out.
I,
Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they
I'm
want
not
fixed,
saying
that'd be
anything that
great.
probably
I'll
isn't
take care
true.
of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get
The combat
tired?
like Vesperia or Berseria? It's like Berseria. In fact, I'll show you.
Hey,
What do you say we fight?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Falling storm!
These ones can run rings around us. Tempest Sword! Photon Blast!
Swallow Blade! Not a chance! It's over!
Annihilation!
I'll take you all off!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, down is more appropriate.
Let's not do more doing. Going in.
Take this! You're finished!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Hear me! Going now!
Here I come! Blast the shot!
Falling storm!
Sealed!
You're mine!
Get in there with the others!
Struck!
Oh yeah, I guess that is true.
Swallow Blade! Blast the shot!
Hear my call! Lightning Orb!
I didn't really think of that.
Tiger Blade! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Oh damn.
Am I on a roll or what?
Yeah, you can pretty much remove it immediately just by going to the outfits option, and then you can switch his hair. Something else. Probably New World Ponytail is probably the best one. You'll buy the DLC? Nice. One more question. Have there been any spider bosses in this game? There haven't been any spider enemies at all. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the half-broken
Look who's in a
iron mask thing. It's kind of cool.
bright and shiny mood.
Like the full mask was not good. The half mask, I kind of like it.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
What I think, wait!
Get to the middle!
Blast the
Tiger
shot!
Blade!
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Make it sound like a job. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Raging Cascade!
Dazzling Spin!
You got company!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Yeah, honestly, the combat in this game, as much as I like Vesperia, the combat in this game
Somehow,
is probably
worse outside the city than
the
they
best
are
combat
inside.
Yeah,
of any Tales game.
houses and everything else.
I really like
was
it.
all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Alright, I don't know where this is going to take me. This is going to take me to Adden Lake.
I think Hoodle senses something.
And there's an owl around here somewhere.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Hiya!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burn in hell!
Photon
Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Blast the shot!
This one's mine.
Damn it! Lunar Rondo!
This one.
This one's mine.
It's over!
Look sharp.
Raging Storm!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Flash!
Swallow Blade!
Water snake wait.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, sounds more appropriate.
Make it
Let
rain.
Lauren more doing.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
All yours, Kisara.
I still need to see what Dohalim's
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? Seems like a mystery.
Dohalim's strike
Most
actions
likely
are.
because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Danans.
Okay, so we've got this over here.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Ooh, astral ore. Would I agree that Rinwell is best girl in Arise so far? I would not. I would not agree that. That is just incorrect.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a
I
really
am.
bad feeling about this.
It's over.
This one's yours. You got company.
I am indeed a Kisara fan.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Do it! Sounds like a job for you. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn. I'm not done. You're mine. Devastation.
On guard. Lightning, raging cascade.
Tiger
blade.
Dragon form. You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Shining supernova.
Here I come.
I mean, how can you not be?
I've been doing really great lately.
Yeah, there's an owl around here somewhere.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth
There
our
it
while
is.
to fight it.
Oh, it looks like I actually have to go up there. Ooh, woohoo. Ooh. Hello, new fishing equipment.
This won't be easy.
You're mine.
Don't be such
You
a
picked the
pessimist.
wrong fight.
Raging storm.
Dragon swarm.
Celestial flow.
Here I come.
Into the shadows.
Dragon swarm.
On guard. Lightning can
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Here I come. You're mine. You're finished.
Storm! Water, hear my call!
Here I come. It's over. Dragon swarm.
Raging cascade.
Here I come.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Going in!
It's over.
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Wind astral energy.
Kisara has that badass female warrior vibe to her. You can't hate on that. You prefer black-haired beauties. I see. Now, Rinwell, she's a cool character. She's probably one of the most interesting characters at the moment, just because she got some secrets. But no, I would say that Kisara is probably my favorite. All right, let's try it.
Out of my way!
Here I come. Thunder panic.
Light astral energy. Lightning command. By the power of water.
Piercing roll!
Careful. We have some kind of camouflage. Air thrust.
Flying free? Look if they just sit still!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon swarm. Not a chance.
None shall escape my thunder field.
Make it way!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Maybe the fact that she reminds you of Brigitte from Overwatch is the reason why I like her so much. Wait, this thing's called Creepzilla?
I'm all stocked up. Falling storm.
It's over. Dragon form.
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
You're mine.
My head's spinning like moths to the flame.
I said it the way you're supposed to say it. Brigitte.
I've taken too many hits. I'm ready to go.
It's over. Stardust.
Going in.
Here I come. It's over.
Here, let me help.
I'm not.
All right, let me out.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Oh, whoops.
Charge
You
like
make
that could
me
easily be
angry.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa. Going in.
No escape. Swallow blade.
By the power of
I'm impressed.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
You're finished. Try harder. My turn.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
God damn it. Keep walking into that.
Their arcs were interrupted. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Holy shit, she goes into overlimit so often.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
You're mine.
All right. Now,
Pay that to stop you dying?
You're mine. It's over.
denied.
Denied.
Flashing fang.
Bob.
I know fine
Is it
weapon
not
material
pronounced
when I see it.
baguette? No. No, it is not.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, specifically the Overwatch character, it is pronounced Brigitte. Before the character came out, there was a lot of people that were also saying Bridget, but no, it is in fact Brigitte. Is it my favorite Tales game, even more than Vesperia, Symphonia, or Zestiria? Nobody's favorite Tales of game is Zestiria. Alright? That's not a thing. It was pretty bad.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Burning strike!
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now, Geo, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Now, here I come. You're finished.
Do I like it more than Symphonia of Vesperia? No.
You want me? Come get me.
I like the combat more, but like as a game, I do not. I still think Vesperia
Well then,
is my
Probably
favorite
think about tonight's menu.
of the Tales games. And I don't think that's going to change. I can't imagine this game doing anything
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
more than what I've already seen for me to just be like, okay, this game's actually the greatest. This game seems to be very much what you see is what you get. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. The game is very good. I just like Vesperia more.
Seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I have a bad feeling about this.
With darkness.
Here I prepare to be sealed. Dragon form.
Burning
Glacial steel.
Pierce evil.
Take this. Not today.
Freeze blade. Tiger blade.
Take this.
Pierce
Dragon form.
Shield and face. I heal you all.
Pierce and roar. You're finished.
Healing circle.
Who just went into Overlimit?
Here I come.
It's time to finish this.
Ah, it was Shion.
Die. Consuming wildfire. May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Here, let me help.
Dragon form.
Now my cloak. Let me out. By the power of water.
Here I come.
Hear me.
It's all
Burning
finished. Struck.
Here's a healing
Swallow
art.
blade.
Lion power. Time to start. Blah, blah, blah.
Blue escape. Dragon form. It's on.
Guardian shield.
Stardust. Thanks.
Raging sword.
You're finished.
This one
You're
is
mine. You're finished. Here I come.
I'll take you all
And there it is again.
Flare the Malisa!
On guard. Dance in the
Take
wind.
this. Not today.
Healing circle.
Take this. It's over.
Lunar corruption. Raging
Blood for
sword.
shot.
Power of water. One at a time. I'm on
Try harder. Not here. You're finished.
On guard!
This one
Far
keeps
enough.
charging us.
Here's a
That's
healing
what my
art.
shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Raging cascade.
Tiger blade!
Lion power.
I'm not.
Guardian shield. Raging sword. Recover.
Oh my god, she's in Overlimit again.
You're finished.
I'll take you all
She just goes in so much.
Flare the Malisa!
I'll heal you all.
Here I come.
Falling
Healing
storm!
circle.
Thanks, Shion.
Vanquish darkness.
Try harder. This one's all mine. It's over.
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine. You're finished.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help? Raging
Here I
sword. Up and out. Let's go. Healing sword. Celestial.
I owe you one.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
And she's back in Overlimit again.
Guardian shield! I'm ready to go.
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that.
I'll take you all on.
Wait, did that kill me? I can't tell if that killed me or if I dodged.
Will this help? Astral energy.
Say no more.
It did in fact kill me. Or at least it would have if I didn't have the AO protection on. This game was never going to beat Vesperia with this vanilla ice cream of a protagonist. You eat it, then you forget about it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Good vanilla ice cream can be pretty memorable.
Judging by the stench. I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
And give me that horse meat. Alright, so we can make this, which we will craft and equip. We can make this, which we will craft and equip. We can make this, which we will craft and equip. I don't know why I'm remaking all of the books. Like, I'm remaking all of the weapons. I just like them all to say 1. Alright, I still need a hard spherical shell, rank 6.
I'm impressed how well balanced this
Okay, I already have all of these armors.
thing is.
Yes, I wish to rest. What's that even supposed to be? When you say good vanilla ice cream, do you mean vanilla
Is there a reason you're
bean
looking at me so
Haagen-Dazs ice
intently?
cream? I don't know.
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
I honestly couldn't tell you. Cooking effect dark mark. What does that mean? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. XP boost. Sure.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Vanilla bean
I noticed you
Haagen-Dazs.
haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're
I
okay
did
with
some
that.
research.
Yeah.
Did some research about Elden
More than
Ring
okay,
and found
really.
out that the red-haired female paladin
feels
is indeed a very
natural
strong
having
boss you
Poodle
face
and
in the game.
everyone around.
See, now that's
know
what
what you
I'm
mean.
really looking forward
We
to.
all support and
Like,
take care of each other in
As
our own
much
ways.
as
It's starting to feel like
like-
we're almost a family.
big
I hadn't
monsters,
thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
as
Do I really look
as much
out
as
to
fighting
you?
big monsters is fun
like
in
that?
Souls-like games,
Okay, how about you be the big brother?
fighting
Shion is the big sister.
human
And Kisara can
enemies
be our mom.
Well, then how about
is
Dohalim for
probably
the dad?
better, and I love
I don't
that.
really get that kind of vibe from Doha.
Hate Vape.
He's more like an
Thank
uncle.
you for the follow.
An old uncle who's too preachy
Appreciate
and
it.
snarky for his own good sometimes.
But yeah, fighting
And as
like
for
normal-sized human enemies is probably my favorite thing to
Poodle
do
took the little
in
brother
Souls
role.
games.
And Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Wow.
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so
Do
can a dog.
dogs count as part of the
When you
family?
think about it like that, we
This
have a pretty
guy.
fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
We're now closer to Rinwell.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
There's something in the water.
I still think that one of my favorite bosses from a Souls game
I hope we catch something decent.
was
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Maria from Bloodborne, one of the from the DLC. Mainly because I beat her in one try, because that was the boss I finally learned to parry on.
Where should I cast my line?
Of course I did. Of course I did. Zerka Piranha. Amber Mackerel. Sakusa Mackerel. Bobble Pike. Coral Flatfish. Gluttonous Barracuda. Exar Flatfish. That muddy thing. AX? Still don't quite understand how the fishing works, but I'm gonna try.
All right.
Is that the fish I'm looking for? Oh god, if Athuram's listening to this on loudspeaker in his car again, he might want to turn this bit down.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
More fun because you can tell what's going on. You can't tell what's going on when you fight Dark Eater Medea. Me either. Talking about Maria, she was a cutie. Yeah, she was alright. There's a series of prints that I want to get. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, there's a series of Bloodborne prints that I want to get. Check these out. These are really cool. Super expensive though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford them. But there's this one that I want to get. They basically come in a set of 4, but you have to buy them separately. So there's this one, which I love. There's this one, which is pretty cool. There is this one, which is... It's Eileen, so it's got to be good. Gives me my favorite weapon in the game. And then there's this one, which I think looks... This is probably my favorite one. It's super cool. But yeah, I've been wanting to buy these for about... Probably since I played Bloodborne, I found these. And I've wanted to buy them ever since. When did I play Bloodborne for the first time? Was it a year ago or was it 2 years ago? I can't remember. I think it must have been 2 years ago now. But yeah, I love these. They're £108.59 each. That probably doesn't include delivery. So what did we just catch? We just caught the muddy... Yeah, that's the one I was trying to catch. Okay, so we can't catch anything more here. Oh yeah, that's the plan. Eventually, I'd like to buy those. Although I don't really have a lot of room to put them anywhere.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed.
I could just print out nice Bloodborne pictures and have them framed. I mean, I could, but... You know. I like buying things. I like wasting money. And then, you know, my fridge breaks, and then I can't afford to buy a new one. And then I'll sit here constantly complaining. Oh yeah, I still haven't bought KO prevention. God damn it. I keep forgetting that I need to do that.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around.
Please tell me what to do with your money, but there are far more productive things you can buy. All right,
About people
go
being
ahead.
saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Like Valorant skins. Nah, that's too much. Fridges are unnecessarily expensive for being essentially a giant cold box. Speaking of which, I needed to look on Amazon to see if I could get some sort of replacement or like temporary fridge delivered for tomorrow. Because our food is not gonna last. I need to try and find something that I can order that will get delivered quick enough that we can put our food in. Food in some places too expensive for is essentially something you need to survive. God. You can save that money, buy 2 AAA games, upgrade with some PC parts, fix your house if there are any issues, pay bills. I mean, I pay bills just fine. That's not really an issue.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Burn in hell! Going in! Crossbow! Here I come! You're finished!
A freezing storm!
Flash! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! I'm not done!
Storm!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
It's over! Dragon!
Let's get you all tucked away.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasoning.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
But yeah, what I should be saving up for is a 4K monitor. That's what I should actually be saving up for. You know, the important stuff. Alright, where does this actually lead? This doesn't lead towards the
We should
forest,
be
does
able
it?
to cook here.
Oh, give me the rice. The intro
feel
music
bent
for
out
this
of
game
shape.
blows. I mean,
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty.
compared
so
to
I
the
polished them up
Berseria
along with the rest of
intro,
your equipment.
Why, thank you,
hell, even
Kisara.
compared to the
I greatly
Vesperia
appreciate
intro,
that.
it's not
Maybe it's just my
great.
imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're
You got a
still in his
4K monitor
service.
by accident when
Really?
you were trying to buy
That's
a
certainly
keyboard
not my
once?
intention.
Happiest circumstance.
Besides, he's not the
yeah.
only one I'm like that
I'm with Sword here. How
Hey,
the
Mal,
hell did you
I saw your
manage that?
clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably
Back
where
in
it
my
comes from.
day.
He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Oh, no, wait. Missed another one.
What's up, Kisara?
The guy
You
was
look
moving
concerned.
for army reasons. It was a big unwieldy one, like 34
Oh,
inches. So I
no,
said
it's
I'd
just-
take it off him for
I'm
half
looking at
price
our
and then sold it
finances,
for
and they
almost
seem to have
full to
taken a
someone
nosedive.
else.
I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Do I use an RTX
that may be because I borrowed
3090?
a small amount
No,
to
I
purchase
have
something the other day.
a
I don't
2080
think you can call
Ti.
spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects
Why do I
have been
feel like it's
disappearing.
going to be
I
like
simply want to do my
a
part to help
fork
preserve both
or
our
something?
people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we
Good
all
question.
contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shut up.
Let's just agree to not spend
Shut
too
up,
much
Alphen.
or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This looks perfect.
Have I got raining
Guaranteed to
slash
hit the
yet?
spot.
Raining slash. What is that?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Nah, for Alphen. Let's have a look.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Raining slash. Yes. I haven't actually used it yet, though. Is it good? Should I use it? Raj. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, Estaluva Forest is the way I'm supposed to be going.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral
Wait, what's the
energy.
only other Tales game you've played?
Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan
Curious
bloodline has
question.
something to do with it.
Why do I use English voices instead of Japanese ones?
Dohalim.
I use English voices instead of Japanese ones purely because I'm streaming the game.
That she already knows we're here.
And while I'm streaming the game, if there are people that are watching the stream,
Be on your guard.
but they are lurking or they're doing something else while they're watching the stream, then
Finally,
it
some open
means
space again.
that the people that are lurking or are doing something else can still follow along with the game and with the story. Without needing to be here constantly to read the text. Plus, the English voice acting for the Tales games have always generally been pretty good. Ishmael is voiced by Noctis. Yes.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yes, he is. I'd get more money every time somebody asks that than if I relied on ads. Also true. I do get asked that question quite a lot. And I always give the same answer.
Contest participants. Places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill.
It just makes sense, you know. Like, if I wasn't streaming the game, chances are I would be playing in, I would be playing with Japanese voices. Because the majority of the time, the Japanese voices are better. But yeah, due to streaming, I'm doing it like this instead. Angel wings.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Maybe something is going on in the forest. What's my take in regard to FF15 compared to the other FF games? Do I like 15? Yeah, it's not like one of my favorites or anything, but I thought it was pretty good. I liked the... I actually kind of liked the change in style. I liked the combat of the game. I liked the fact that it was a little bit more actiony. I still in a way feel like maybe it should have been a spin-off and maybe not a mainline Final Fantasy, but can't really do anything about that. Six and 9? Absolutely not. 9 is definitely up there. 6 is way down.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Way down the list. In fact, I can show you just how far down the list it is. There you go. That's how far 6 is down the list. There you go. That is the official Ghost TV's Final Fantasy tier list. I used to have a friend who was of the opinion that the first Final Fantasy you play is generally your favorite. And he used to think that I was weird for playing 7 first, but thinking 8 was better.
All right.
go.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Damn. That is the one that I was trying to catch. We'll have to come back to this when I get more lures.
We should be able to cook here.
The Vermilion
You
vegetation
feel bad for
certainly
people who
gives
got
this realm
13 as their
distinct,
first. What a
if
terrible
somber
impression.
ambiance.
Seems like
I actually think 13
Hey,
is fine.
Rinwell, what was that whole legend
I didn't
you were
like it the
talking
first
about
time I
earlier,
played it, but
back
when I
you were
played
buying
it during
things?
the marathon,
Huh?
it actually
Oh, you mean about the Darkwings?
grew on me
It's
a
an
lot
old
more.
story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
And ironically thinking
yeah, me neither.
8 is the best Final Fantasy
Well,
game.
long ago, there was
Now,
an
one
evil
thing that
king
you
who
do
tried
have to
bring all
remember
of Dana to ruin.
is
However, a pure black owl
I
heard the
don't
pleas of
think
the
8
people
is
and
the best
decided to
Final
help.
Fantasy game.
It chose a young
It's just my
hero
favorite.
and bestowed upon them a holy
Whenever I
flame
do
that was
tier
capable of
lists,
vanquishing the
or
king.
whenever I tell
The story goes
people
that the young hero challenged the king
or give
and
people my
defeated them with the
opinions on
flame.
things,
Seeing
you've got to
Dana had been
remember,
saved,
I
the people flew
will
the
not
crest of the
use
Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help.
best,
From what I
worst,
understand,
good,
it
bad.
used to be a really well-known story
It's just
before
what I
the
like.
Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it.
I'm
over
not saying
time.
that 8 is the
It's
best. I'm
lucky
just
for
saying
us
it's
you
my
still know
favorite.
it. You sure are well versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This looks perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Like,
I'll take watch
even
tonight.
when I talk
It's okay.
about, like, my top 5 games of all time, I'm talking about, like,
Rise and shine.
top 5
We're almost
favorite
ready to leave.
games, not which games I think are the best. Because let's face it, my number 1 game of all time is Deadly Premonition.
I
There
think it's
is
safe to
no
rest here
way
now.
in hell that game could be considered the best by any metric. So yeah, I will always give my opinion based on what I like, not what I think is the best. That's my goal anyway. I have occasionally deviated from that slightly and accidentally used the terms best when I shouldn't have. It's flawless, no bugs, crisp gameplay. The first one, sure. The second one can die in a fire. Crimson Hairpin. That, I think,
Looks like we got another reward.
is
Didn't
hairstyles
realize that so
for
many still
Rinwell.
remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Deadly Premonition holds the Guinness
Just
World
so we're
Record for the
clear,
most critically
this place is
polarizing
supposed to be a
survival horror
secret.
game. Honestly, that game could
I'm
probably hold the world record
Places
for
like
just the
these
most
should be kept out of the public eye.
polarizing game.
It's
Not
a pity,
not
though.
necessarily survival horror, just
With
the most
proper training,
polarizing
it could be
game
made into a
of all time.
magnificent chorus.
Like, I've never seen a game get so many 10 out of 10s and so many 1 out of 10s before.
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls.
Our reward goes to The Last of Us 2 or Death Stranding.
Rinwell.
Oh, God.
I wonder which
Nah, I
bridge
don't
Noodle will perch
know.
on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
I don't know.
Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
I have discovered a large number of owls. And when we say large number, what are we talking about? 24 out of 38? It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm pretty sure that's... oh, it's just her default hair with a different color pin. Alright, we're going to go for blue. Okay, so those are full. I'm missing some red ones. Yellow is full. Green is still something I'm missing. Okay, so the red one's in the fire area. So I missed an owl in the fire area somewhere. I have all of the owls from the ice area, and I have all of the owls from the third area. This is the area I'm in at the moment, and I guess this will be the last area. So I need to go back to Clodia.
I hate camping out.
Oh, there's an owl in this area somewhere. What's my favorite Metal Gear Solid game? You are probably not gonna like my answer.
The climate
Oh yeah, Raining Slash. Alright, let's try it.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh. I think that's just because the enemy is weak. I don't think it was supposed to do that much damage.
You are in tip-top shape. How could a girl ever say no?
Okay, never mind.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it in the area towards the beginning, like towards where I am at the moment. No, I have played.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I have played Metal Gear games. I've played the original. I've played Twin Snakes. I've played played 2,
We should be able to
3, 4. I played a little bit of Phantom Pain. Now, I will say that if we're strictly talking about Metal Gear Solid, my favorite one is Snake Eater. Easily Snake Eater. The favorite Metal Gear Solid game. If we're just talking about the Metal Gear franchise in general, it's Revengeance. Yes. Fucking Revengeance.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh. So the owl is over here somewhere near this bridge. Oh, there it is.
I'll do my best.
Dragon Swarm! With darkness! Cyan Instant! Looks like we came out on top.
How did I
We just
miss
need
that?
to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Aha, okay, so we got all the reds, we got all the whites, we got all the yellows. Now I just need to get greens. Now we can go back to where we were. Oh, I didn't get a quick travel spot inside. All right. If I said DMC Reboot is one of my favorite DMC games, I'd be cooked alive. That's true. You probably would. Also, what's wrong with Revengeance? It's
Something
so
feels
good.
odd here. Be on your guard.
It has one of the best
Suppose if you're a lord going
soundtracks.
into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for
It
sure.
has one of the
she's
best
here.
OSTs
looking.
of any video game. That and Guilty Gear Strive has a pretty good OST. Revengeance is not an MGS game. I know, that's what I said. I actually very specifically said that. If we're just talking about Metal Gear Solid, then Snake Eater is my favorite. If we're talking about the Metal Gear franchise in general, then Revengeance is my favorite. That's why I very specifically said that. Because I knew you would call me out on that shit. What can I say? I really like Platinum games. Okay? I like those types of... I believe they're called character action games. You know, like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Revengeance, that kind of thing. I like those types of games. Plus, I'm one of these people that thinks that Platinum have never made a bad game.
There. There.
I should play No More Heroes. I was planning on it. I hate to say it after what I said yesterday, but it is on the list.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up.
Oh my god, this move is broken.
Who said anything about letting off?
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. One more time.
All yours.
No shall my judgment.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No further.
Freeze laser.
Clear away.
All right.
Clear away. Raining flash.
Freezing
Clear away.
In Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I feel like this is going to become important later.
That's far enough!
Not today! Lightning strike! Blow away!
Tiger Blade! Your hide as thick as armor!
Raining strike!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your toes.
Blow away! Here I come! It's over!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm! Raining flash!
Radiant Sword!
Make it quick!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Oh, damn.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yes. Yes, I can. Watching your VODs, I'm pleased that you liked The Witcher 3 journey after you were so reluctant to play it. Now, I was only reluctant to play it because of how long it would have taken me to beat. However, I am also glad that I played it. The game was pretty fun. Even if I did only get 500 gold for jumping through a load of hoops
What's this thing?
in a fucking bank. $500, I know, right? That quest broke me, physically and mentally.
Is this a joke?
I never miss! Not on my watch!
How about this? Take cover when it crawls up!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Leave the...
I'll leave it to you!
More resistance!
You're pissed on!
More where that came from! Lunar Crucible! In here!
No armor can stop
In the
me.
sky is mine!
Remind me to
You
stay
are
on your
at
good
top
side.
state!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Did I prefer Heart of Stone or Blood and Wine?
Am I on a roll or what?
Honestly,
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I preferred Heart of Stone
This place
as a
is full
DLC.
of weird
In fact,
machinery.
I thought Heart of Stone
Just what the hell was she doing
was
here?
the best thing
Appearances.
about
Unsavory research
Witcher
you wouldn't
3.
want to see divulged.
Heart of Stone was fantastic.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't
Yeah,
look
exactly.
like a storehouse.
Plus
For
that
another,
quest,
It's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole
I
up
think the
inside of it.
quest when you go
take your
to
word for
that
it.
guy's
I don't know the
house
first thing about Brick.
to find his wife,
You know,
I think that's
I've
probably
always
my
thought you
favorite
were a
quest in
smart
the
little
game.
Cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Alright, I think we need to have an intervention. Ray just posted this in the Discord. Alright. Just making sure there's no information on here that shouldn't be. Okay, Ray just posted this in the Discord, right? We're gonna need to do something about these notifications. Every time Ray posts something, there's like a million notifications up here. We're gonna need to have an intervention. Blood and Wine was a bit too colourful and cheesy, but it does have its good moments. Yeah, I agree with that. Wait, what do you mean you have half
It
of...
was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above ground portion got
How do you
destroyed.
have half the Discord muted?
Perhaps
What does
that's why
that
it's
mean?
Still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Tell Ray to stop treating food like it's his own personal home.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something
Oh
here.
dear. You played so much Mass Effect today, you've been making all of the decisions that let you cut deals with people and turn on them / snitch on them.
Hardly anything
Nice.
the likes of us.
Capitalism at its finest.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles
The
and
thing is,
spirit
nobody
vessels
ever
are often
posts
found in
anything
such
in any of the
locations.
other channels.
Intriguingly,
It's literally
Denon
just
ruins are also
casual
known for their abundant energy.
and food.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like
Nobody's
him too.
posted anything in the
I wouldn't
suggestions
say I'm
channel
calm.
for almost a year. Panda's the only one that seems to post anything in the setups channel. Nobody wants anybody to listen to any good music anymore. I'm the only one that posts in the quiz channel just because I upload the VODs of the quizzes. I'm obviously the only one who posts in announcements because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can post anything in the announcements channel.
Go no further!
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Lunar
I'll smash
corruption!
you!
Going
You're
in!
mine!
Arrow Cyan instant!
Dragon Swarm!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Anything in armor!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Hurricane Thrust!
Prepare to be
Hang that will see that you don't get in trouble again.
Less talking, more doing. Magic is out. I'll turn you away. Lion Prowl. Do it.
You're mine! I owe you one.
Answer me this. Are you like me and always pick the female trainers in all of the Pokemon games you play? I pick the female character in every game I play. I think the only exception to that so far has been Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus I played as the male character first.
Out of my way! The armor won't save you! Shot! Burning! Water! Hear my call!
It's over!
Spread! Burning!
Here I come!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on this side.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Going in. Raging storm.
Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Burning strike.
Wow, look what I just found.
You're not gonna let me forget that time in Swotar. Okay, there was that one time. Can't even remember why. Why did I play as a male character? I'm sure there was probably a reason.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things can shift at a moment's notice.
You're up. Better nail it. Lightning down. Thunder. Instant. Punch it left.
Dragon Swarm!
Wait. Lunar blast. Raging now.
Piercing roar!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Freeze land.
Punch it left! Tiger Blade!
Raining Slash! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, I can't even remember.
We got some good equipment!
That game was mostly a blur. Wait, who uses tunics? Oh, you do.
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
The animations were cooler. I don't think that was it.
Let's dispose of the trash. Healing circle. Gale force.
Here I go.
Why you human?
To stop you dying?
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for Yara. Truly.
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Piercing roar!
Raging Cascade. Another
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
If I had to replay Witcher 3, would I stick with Yen or choose Triss? Honestly, I wouldn't choose either of them. Like, if I had the option, and I think I do have the option, but I wouldn't choose either of them.
handle this.
It's over.
Power of water. Going in. Not in your dreams. Lightning.
Make it rain.
Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance. Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Make it rain.
Render.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Permanent
My turn.
rainstorm.
Tear!
Going in. Arrow. Ice tornado. Am I on a roll or what?
Ah,
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
yeah, I mean, that sounds like a much better ending to Blood and Wine than spending time with Triss. I still think they should make a,
No further. Now you see what I can do.
they should still make a Witcher game that has, like, a creative character feature.
Ready and fair.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
I think that game really lends itself well to you being able to make your own character and just play as a Witcher. Like a nice open world game.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Make it rain.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh, who's that for? Ah. Okay. Aha. Easier over limit, as if she needs help getting into her over limit. She seems to go into over limit every fight.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Out of our way. I never miss.
Armor won't save you.
Raging storm.
Tiger blade.
Lion howl. By the power of water. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No, I didn't choose Yen in my playthrough. I chose Triss. The only correct option out of the two. Because Yen sucks.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Falling storm.
Can't get out of this.
Water.
Here you go.
Blue escape! Dragon form! Blow away! You're mine! Last stop!
Ready and real.
Tear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
You're mine! You're finished!
Oh, dude,
That's what I like to hear.
I think Witcher 4 will be custom choose your Witcher when they make it. Maybe. If they make it. They may decide to just be like, nah, we're just not going to make any more games now. You'll also be able to choose your school. That would be kind of cool. Yen doesn't suck. She's the superior option and the canon choice for Geralt. But again, taste is subjective. I mean... The canon choice is Triss. Because I played the game. And I chose Triss. And therefore, the canon choice is Triss. How it works. When I got in the elevator, I saw something. I guess maybe I have to jump off the right side. Maybe I have to jump off this one.
Guess I misread the landing.
No. I have to jump off the bottom right. So I have to jump off this one. Triss lied to Geralt about Ciri when he had amnesia and manipulated him into getting in bed with her. Besides, in the book, Yen is Geralt's significant half. I mean, that's fine. It can be book canon. That's fine. That Witcher dick, though, they say it doesn't have emotions. Yeah.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
It's a
They
trap.
have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Zaphod lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
You're mine!
Here goes.
No escape!
Go for the weak point. It looks like you got this one covered.
Freezing storm, time to shine.
Razor cyclone.
Here I come.
Tornado.
Blow away!
Got it.
Oh,
You're mine!
Now what can?
here, let me help.
Go get him.
Blow away!
Crescent move.
Raging cascade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and
Dance
cover
away.
it to me.
In here. Tornado.
Take this.
Let's get you all
Glacial
tucked away.
fire.
Here I come!
Reload.
Dragon storm.
Raging storm. Now without
Blow
hero.
away!
Close.
Lightning flash!
Celestial force.
Move it!
Tiger blade.
Mega ray. Annihilation. Vanquish darkness. Annihilate storm. Mega ray.
Piercing roar.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Air hot field. Photon
This one.
Mega ray.
Tiger blade.
Shining supernova.
Here, let me help.
Right now!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
I wasn't gonna die.
Help this. Photon
You're mine!
Annihilation.
Take this.
Mega ray. Feel.
To the fray.
Well, why didn't you go down?
Law, I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Here, let me help.
On guard.
No escape!
Lightning orb.
Dragon form!
Right. It's showtime.
Tiger blade. Lion cowl.
They're not flying around here. Piercing.
Ah! Dragon swarm!
Lightning laser.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes.
Man,
Here I
come! Tear you to shreds! Reinforcement now!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Okay, here I go. It's over.
Dance in the wind!
Now!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon form!
In a bind.
No escape! Blow away!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get
Their
carried
arcs are
away.
interrupted.
Here I come!
Hey, let me go.
Stay away from my friend!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing
I
arm!
have to train harder.
Now I can let loose.
Glacial spear!
Oh yeah, I should probably do something about these guys.
Now! Take this! Burn!
Here's a healing arm!
Not done! Dragon swarm!
Resuscitation!
Your arm! Now!
Not like this.
You paid for that! Let's go!
I can only rely on myself.
Damn it!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
They're not playing around!
Train harder.
Take this!
Do you require a hand?
In here!
Alright, we're good.
Take this! No escape! This one's all mine!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight! Is this it?
Take this.
I'll be healing circle!
I'll bring you. Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Flame of
Blow
fury!
away!
Burning strike!
Glacial
Make
spear.
it pure evil! Astral energy!
Ooh.
Go!
Hello, Ray.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down.
This is just so meh, so
This
vanilla,
isn't
so
like you.
boring, so safe,
What's
so
wrong?
beta. Yen
Talk
is a
to
bad
me.
bitch for real men. Tris is for
It's
boys,
none of
Yen
your
is for
concern.
men. Fair enough.
Even after everything we've been through
Just
together.
found out that you can swim faster by spamming
The two
dash,
of us are
and it
only
looks
helping each
stupid.
other because our interests overlap.
And
Remember?
your move before each attack is
Are you
underrated.
serious?
True.
You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death.
Just got both masks.
You put your life
Nice.
on the line to save me.
We still don't know if Pokemon
Don't tell
BDSP
me
will
you did
fix
all
the
that
lack
out
of
of
fire-type
necessity.
Pokemon during the
That it
main
was only
adventure.
because we have a common goal.
Probably not. Look, just stick a Growlithe in it and I'll be happy.
Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Oh yeah, the new
But I do.
the new Growlithe
I
looks
know
awful.
you care about the pain of
Awful.
others.
I hate it.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
Isn't there a new Carvana as well?
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse.
What an
and get rid of
interesting
my
choice of Pokemon to be able to choose as your first partner,
There's a
though.
way to do that?
Oshawott,
Really?
Cyndaquil, and Rowlet?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But That's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
Oh no, it's a new version of Basculin. That's
The
the one.
Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores.
New
It
Braviary
is
looks pretty
bestowed
cool
upon the
though.
winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why.
Oh no,
taking
sorry,
down
I was
Lords
talking
is so
about the
important to
starters
you.
in
But Shion, you're
Pokemon
not
Legends
alone.
Arceus or Arceus.
If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns,
The starters
I'll
are
be by your
Rowlet,
side the whole
Oshawott, and
way.
Cyndaquil.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Also, yes, I do agree. This main protagonist is not as
Thank
good
you.
as Yuri. Essentially, yes.
Ganon
Cyndaquil
Liberation
and the 2
the
others.
Renis Alma.
Although
Looks like we've got our work cut out for
Rowlet
us.
does become
If we
Decidueye,
have
and
any hope of
Decidueye
finding
is
its lord
pretty
and that
fucking
Master
cool
Core,
looking.
We start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
It's just kind of a shame that the middle evolution of Rowlet looks so trash.
Scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a
Couldn't
bad
even
name
tell you
like
what
that.
it's called.
Where could that lord actually be?
What is the middle
Beats
evolution
me.
of Rowlet?
That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We
But
should
I'm
head back
a
to
fire
Nias for
type
now.
starter. Every game.
What's wrong,
Every
Kisara?
game except X and
Oh,
Y, I was a
I
fire
was
type
just thinking
starter.
about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one
Artrix
reason or
is
another.
what it's called. I see.
But not simply that. They're also used to
You don't know
project a
Pokemon
ruler's
past Gen
power.
2? That's because
So what
Pokemon
you're
hasn't been
saying is,
good since Gen
even
2.
before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by
Gold
other
and Silver
Danans.
is the best
That's
gen
most
of
likely the
Pokemon.
case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them
Wordle
being all that
is the
benevolent
best starter of all
themselves.
time.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are
I
we
don't think
supposed to
I've
do about
ever started with
It
Squirtle.
really is in our nature. Then no. All that means is
I
we
was
have all
always
the more reason
a
to fight it.
I was always a Charman.
That's all there
I
is
like
to
to
it.
play the first 2 gyms on hard mode. So what we're doing, we're returning to Nias. Yeah, I think people liked Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur leveled.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think, doesn't Bulbasaur become an Ivysaur at 14 and a Venusaur at 32, and the other 2 are 16 and 36? I think people liked Bulbasaur for that reason. Oh, I still don't have a Dragon Flame sack. Or an Astral Crystal. Oh, I can make this though. I don't have an Astral Crystal. I don't have an Astral Crystal, but I can make this. I don't have an Inferno Fang to remake that.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
You hate that those numbers are familiar to you? Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Did you see the gang of cool Squirtles? That's the best thing to come out of Pokemon.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, you mean the sunglasses,
Probably some sort of
the
gas.
Squirtle Squad or
Try
whatever they're
not to
called.
breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Oh, it's 16
Gas?
for Ivysaur? Ah, I thought Ivysaur
Isn't this
was.
just cooking smoke?
I thought Ivysaur was
What kind
earlier.
of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
I own this on a t-shirt. I thought this was a pretty cool t-shirt. I wore this to a Comic-Con once, and I must have had about 5 or 6 people want to take a picture of this t-shirt that I was wearing. It was actually pretty funny having people walk up to me and want to take a picture of my t-shirt. Wait, Alphen got a new thing. Iron Cleaver. 2-hit slicing counterattack activating when hit while bracing for an enemy attack. Wait, he has another KO prevention? But he already has KO prevention over there. Do I get 2 KO preventions? Does it activate twice? Damn it, I still didn't save up the KO prevention for her. Whoops. Who's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Easy. Scyther.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
It's to be low bunny for
Something tells me
reasons.
you already
Oh
knew
yeah.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech.
Garchomp is your favorite Pokemon, always was, always will be.
Set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Why Cynthia is your favorite Pokemon
Renin Lord
master?
surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern.
I don't think I know who Cynthia is.
Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Store for Almadria.
For now.
Let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader.
You also know that because reasons. Okay.
That said,
yeah.
I also now know
calm
that
them down?
because reasons. Nothing to do until today's victory speech. You should wait here. I'll give you a room to use. It's time for the big event. I'll come get you all. Sure, we can wait in the room. Yep. Reasons. Reasons. Although I'm pretty sure Ricky's reasons don't involve the black coat.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. People have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Sonya's the best Pokemon professor? Don't. Which one's that?
is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Almadria.
No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
I'm not used to seeing Shion wearing white.
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh, her from Sword and Shield. I see. Oh yeah, I mean, we already know that. He's technically a good guy, but he's also evil.
Don't do it! No!
Oh my god. Damn. Followed. These idiots. And I bet she's fine. Shocking. You wonder what the goop tastes like? Good question.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Her laugh is awful.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of
Why is the lip
existence.
syncing so bad? Because it's lip synced to the Japanese vocals, not the English.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Although, that being said,
I'll kill you.
Judgment used
Swear it. I will kill you!
some like weird yeah, Judgment used some weird like facial mocapping stuff where they were actually able to sync it to every language. I don't know if they're doing the same thing with Judgment 2.
Defending her.
I'm not really sure, you know.
But yeah, Judgment did a really cool thing where the lip syncing was based on what language you were playing in. It was really cool.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
Oof.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
She blasted him anyway.
Why did you? Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh yeah.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Now we're not... Here I come!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
On guard! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Gateway Strike! I'll heal you all!
Here I come! You're finished!
Ground and healing circle! On guard! Divine
Blow
Ground
away!
and Pearl! Water!
Raining
Hear my
Slash!
call! I owe you one for that!
It's over! Blow away! You're mine!
Water! Hear my call! Ground and Pearl!
Sub-Zero confinement?
It's over! Blow away!
Here goes!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me have this. Their arts were interrupted.
I'm not done! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Thanks!
Light Astrolator dance in the wind! Air thrust! Target break!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus the tail.
Lightning orb!
Take this! It's over!
In here!
Raining Slash!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo! Here goes! Freeze Lancer! Magic is there! Thunderblade! Healing Hey, that Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
In here! Will this help?
I'm not
I'll
done!
be saving this one! The power of
Raining Slash!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah,
I'm not done!
Lion Howl! By the power of water!
You're finished!
Raining Water Snake Wing!
Dragon Swarm!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Here's a healing arc! Just first aid! Heal Force! Dance in the Tiger Blade! Air thrust! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
On guard! Tiger Blade!
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Air thrust! Back into the
You're
fray!
finished!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Piercing Ray! Reload!
I don't know which of these
Not today!
is supposed to down it.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Raining Slash!
Lightning! Downfall! Searing Flame!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Escasar again.
Cascade! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll take you all on.
Bomb. The big shield.
Flare the Molitor!
Here I go!
Don't know why it puts me so far away.
Look sharp! Sleep now.
Shield and haste!
I'll heal you all. Raging Storm! More healing circle! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Look sharp! Magic Laser!
No.
Seal! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Far enough! Here's a round and power.
No further.
Here's a heal. First aid. For the stockpile. Raging storm. Back into the Tiger Blade.
Dragon Swarm.
Hear me. Air thrust. Time to shine.
Roll away.
Raging cascade. It's weakened.
It's on. This ends now. Hurricane Thrust.
And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this.
Tiger Blade. Lion Power.
Stardust.
Round and pound.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
Here's a healing arm.
Spin.
Burn in hell.
Heal force.
You require a hand.
Time to shine.
Confiscated.
Can't get out of this. Ready and ready.
I never miss.
Armor won't.
Just use them all.
Lion Power.
I'll be saving this one.
Falling storm.
Oh no!
Not now. Not
Burn
ever.
up.
Lightning orb.
On guard.
Run away!
Thunderblade.
Guardian Field.
Into the shadow.
I'm ready to go.
Safely sharpened.
Hurricane Thrust.
Here's a healing arm.
Piercing blow. Appreciate the help.
Man, this thing don't mess about.
Look sharp.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
This one's all mine.
Magic is there.
You picked the wrong fight.
Freeze Lancer.
Raining.
Oh!
You have to hold on.
So now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I was dead, but we got it. It's fine.
Is everyone all right?
Man, that was an annoying fight, but still kind of cool.
Adria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back.
You sense the
happened here?
disturbance in the
Where is
force.
everybody?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone.
They're
In the
all
Dark
dead.
Waste. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless
Everybody's
of what she had
dead,
to gain,
Dave.
what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her.
Where is she?
Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this.
There's something very irritating
When
about
you've had
seeing
your
characters
revenge,
move their
when you've
lips
beaten
before them,
Almadria, then
hearing them
what will you
utter
do?
their lines kind of takes you out of it. I mean,
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way
Yeah,
to survive once that
I
hatred
guess.
is gone.
I'm kind of used to it at
When
this
it
point.
is,
It doesn't really
what
bother
do you
me as
plan on
much.
doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. we could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No, don't do that. You're my mage.
No. My head might be a mess right now.
Can you tell who
But
it is,
I'm not letting
mage?
you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Law Intervener. KO prevention. Inspiration restores a small amount of own HP. We'll save up for KO prevention.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Wait, it says Alphen has 0 HP. Oh no, he's got 1 HP.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
You better.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques.
Shouldn't have hid like a
She only did it
coward.
so she could become stronger.
Yeah.
That's the kind of woman she is.
Do be like that sometimes.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I think you're a
I might have had to
monster.
hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Yeah, I mean, who would like owls, right? Except me. I like owls. I think I need to go to the ruins, and then the ruins take me to the Hidden Wharf. Yeah, I need to go there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
Hey!
Alright, Law, make some food.
Mind if I join you, Law?
We'll have a chat with Law.
Hmm? Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Oh, hey.
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too.
My body!
I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of
Don't be
rushing
mean
into
to
things too
Rinwell.
quickly.
Why would
Then
I?
again, maybe I'm just overthinking things.
You're one of the
I wish
best
I
characters.
had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Basically, every character in this game is good. Except for... well, the main characters mostly. Oh, that was actually worse. Wait, is that worse than what I just... I wasn't paying attention. I was just going to buy all of this. But I guess... that was worse for her. Still can't make that. Oh, I can make this now, though. Oh, I only have one astral crystal. Oh. Oh, if it's a choice between a character that I'm using and characters that I'm not using, then hell yeah. Unfortunate for those two.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we really did spend that much money. Why would Alf know what it means to overwork? He can't feel anything.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea.
Be treats. I like the boat. The boat's kind of cool.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be, Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Mahavar? What a name. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Alright, Mahavar, let's go.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours.
Y'all.
Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Your party
Mahavar said we could take
disbanded.
it easy. There's not exactly a lot to do.
Do you think Law is okay?
I think his armor looks much better in white and black,
If you're worried, why don't you ask
as
him
opposed to
yourself?
grey and blue.
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen.
We'll get her.
I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Look, there's shitters everywhere, Rinwell, alright? You'll realize this.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Okay, so... Can I not go, like, inside the boat? No, I literally just have to talk to everyone.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
No problem, Law. The character that nobody seems to like for some reason.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
He looks like the terrible friend from
I'm
Scarlet.
afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as
Can't even
virtuous of
remember
a
that guy's
person as you
name.
might wish to believe.
If that's so,
I know who you're talking
would you have
about.
been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother?
The wind guy, right?
Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag's Sar
Yeah,
hit
fuck
you
that guy.
hard?
Although it wasn't really his fault,
He didn't liberate anyone.
I guess.
Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Kisara!
You don't look so good. You alright?
Oh no, she gets
The
seasick.
floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it?
Of
How
course
can you
she's
even
seasick.
stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for
True.
them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans
I like
do
how
you know
she's
that
over
get
her
on as
seasickness already.
spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it.
We've cured her of her
I really don't
seasickness.
see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Whoopsie. And we brought it right back. So Rinwell and Shion get like proper cutscenes, and everybody else gets Scarlet Nexus
Lean much further,
skits.
you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Oh.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
I don't remember
No.
nothing.
Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps
rid
you
of the
from
mask,
remembering why you
then.
have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Hmm.
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Are you gnawing in my chat? But a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap. Alright, let's rest. Alright, what have Liverpool done?
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Alright. I'm back. Sorry, my dad decided to come in and have a chat with me about a crash that happened in the Formula 1.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can
Wait,
leave
he
as
got
soon
us
as you're
right
done.
up beside them and managed
Then let's find Almeidrea.
Has their ship stopped moving, or what? Yeah, the Hamilton Verstappen. Yeah. Leeds had someone sent off. And they're winning 2-0. Let's see. Members who left have returned to your party. Excellent.
Xion.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar.
I'm having
So
a
big that it took years
lovely
to construct.
spot of pasta
For all we know, Kelselik may
with
well
some
have been
chicken
smuggling materials to help build it.
and some
In which
cheese
case it would be yet
and some
another
salad
mistake on
cream
my
for
part.
dinner.
We
Nice.
don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some
Something to
pasta,
that
chicken, and cheese now.
I
And
wouldn't
then I'm
put
just gonna have a
past her.
bowl of salad cream in a couple of
Strong and
hours.
shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did.
I would
deserves
probably
to
have
roam
preferred
free.
mayo, but
Yeah.
I can deal with
Yeah,
salad
you're
cream.
right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
You're right, it's not the right time.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right.
For this
To tell you the
particular
truth,
meal,
I'm a little scared
I
what
would have
might happen
preferred
when I
mayo.
lose the remaining half.
That's all I'm saying.
Then again,
I'm not saying that
the
I
idea of
prefer
not
mayo
doing
over
something
salad
because I'm
cream. Salad
afraid
cream will
scares me
forever be
even
the
more.
best.
That's why I go on fighting.
But for this particular
Only
meal,
he who first
mayo would
faces
have been
the
better.
night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
What's my favorite chips flavor? Oh, that's a good question. I'm a big fan of pickled onion. Or I quite like paprika Pringles.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
It's over. This one.
A comfortable win.
No choice. For my lord!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this!
Armor won't save you! You're mine! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Mega
Report! Mission!
Its armor must be strong!
Split it open! Be my guest! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air
Shock!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boom.
Nicely done.
Oh, is this where we find out what
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further!
this guy's
Dragon Form!
map action is?
This one's all mine!
Time to shine! Dance in the wind!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! I'll be saving this one!
No escape!
Falling storm!
Move away!
Tiger Blade!
Plasma shock!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boom. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Everybody okay?
They're not actually called that in the UK. In the UK, they're just called Cool Original for some reason. Garlic Lays? I don't think I've ever seen a garlic flavor. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you what ranch even is.
Got it.
Wait, Rinwell didn't have a map action either? Interesting.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you.
I can carve through armor. My deal.
Here goes.
Shiny!
Not on my watch. Let's go.
We're not finished.
Freezing storm.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Glacial spear.
No.
Here's evil.
Take this.
Go get him!
Blew away.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
I need to change one of these. I think I want to change it to one that brings me back to the ground. Like this one.
Shiny mood.
Right, here goes. Bring him down through armor. My deal.
I'll be saving this one.
Hurricane thrust. We're not ready. You're finished.
In here! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take this.
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's refrain from losing.
Maybe they're only in the Netherlands? Maybe. I know that there's definitely some countries that have like unique options.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now, you're mine. It's over. Hurricane thrust.
Tiger blade. Make it rain.
Divine streak!
Could have been worse.
The big one is obviously Japan,
I'll do my best.
You got now you see what I can do. My deal.
which has some really cool flavors.
We're not finished.
I'm gone.
Light
Not
astral
shall escape my
energy!
judgment.
Air thrust!
Here I come.
Light astral energy!
Blew away.
Falling
Glacial spear!
You're
Pierce evil!
mine.
Freeze lancer!
You're mine.
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Kisara!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ooh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now.
More astral crystals mean I can
Tiger blade. Appreciate the help.
You're finished.
Alright, I need to set some arts to the second panel.
It's over.
Use your mystic art.
I'll take you all.
Yeah. The game heard me clearly.
upward.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Beef. Alright, I should really change some of these. What I should do is I should make these 1 AG and the left trigger ones 2 AG. So this one should be Swallow Blade. This one can be... I don't know, Lightning Thrust. We'll make this one Rising Wyvern. And then we'll make this one Raining... No, we'll make this one Raining Slash. We'll make this one Plasma Shock, because that's what I'm used to. And we'll make this bottom one... Actually, you know what? This Lightning Thrust can still be... Destruction... Where is it? Oh no, Dragon Swarm, that's the one. Eternal Devastation. Such devastation was not my intention. What floor am I on right now? Level 1. We need to go to the basement, apparently. Let's try level 2. Oh. Level 3. Level 4. Alright, lower level it is. Hopefully there's a cutscene so I can eat dinner. No such luck, unfortunately.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. The Dragon Swarm!
It's here! Discharge! By the power of water!
Enough done! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising
Sleep
Wyvern!
now! May a thousand games...
It's over! Next! My turn! Enough done! Tear!
Now, Johali!
All yours, Kisara.
Obelisk Blade. Am I going long? No, probably not.
Let's refrain from losing.
Well. I'll probably finish this floor of the ship.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you'll learn!
Will this help? This one's mine!
It's over!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Will this help? Healing circle!
You're mine! It's over!
Glacial fire!
You're mine! It's over!
Switch on!
Here I come! It's over!
Lightning arm!
Wait, didn't we kill that guy?
Glacial fire!
Did he only just die?
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
You're finished! Hurricane
Thank you. Rinwell, it's nothing. I'm alright. I'll be safe.
Yeah,
I'll take you all
there we
on.
go. Yeah, I'll probably finish in the next 10 minutes or so.
Flares of Valisha!
Better.
You're mine!
Hey, let's...
Here!
Rising Wyvern!
More with us.
Hurricane Thrust!
through armor.
I'll heal you. Healing circle.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here's the evil now.
Here I come.
It's over.
Burn!
Here's a healing.
You're mine!
First
It's
aid.
over.
Appreciate the help.
I've been doing it all day.
Shut up! Hurricane Star!
Raging cascade.
Astral Arts?
No, oh shit.
Shut him down!
Here I come. Photon, lightning is down. Thunderbolt.
I didn't get there quite quick enough.
You're finished!
Mega ray.
It's time to finish this.
Hey.
Die. Consuming wildfire. Here, let me help.
Leave the charge.
Get into the wind.
All right.
Feel.
Let me at it.
I'll feel you. Here, let me help.
Far enough.
In here.
Falling
Do
through.
it! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Looks like some solid equipment.
White cloak and magic emblem. You should have the magic emblem. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
In a bind? Take this!
Healing circle. More precision. Lightning can hit him.
It's over!
All day.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Tear! Rising Falcon!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! It's over! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Look sharp.
Take this! It's over!
Glacial spear.
Oh my god. Come on.
Can't get out of this!
Make it rain.
Frozen.
Hammer.
I love how Dohalim is like, leave the ensnaring to me. Doesn't even have doesn't even have his thing ready.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
That's far enough.
For my lord!
Smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning! Downfall!
Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn!
May a thousand
I'm not
gales
done!
tear you to shreds!
Hurricane Thrust!
Healing circle!
Rising Falcon! My turn! Slash!
Lunar Crescent!
Fire blade.
Blue Escape!
Magic Air Thrust!
Rising Falcon!
Healing
You're mine!
Hear my behold!
Eat this!
I don't actually know what boost attack I need for this guy.
Wind Astral Energy! Freeze Lancer! May a thousand
Dragon
gales tear you to shreds!
Swarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright, so we're done in the basement. We started on L1, so now we're going to L2. Eventually we'll get to L3 and L4.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, there's an owl here somewhere. Alright. However, we are going to call it a day. I am going to get out of here. Finish off the last little bit of my dinner. Which is currently 3 little pieces of chicken, 1 piece of cheese, and 2 noodles. Or 2 bits of pasta, rather. There we go, that was quick. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks to Notorious for the 26 months resub. And to Hate Vape for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, have a good weekend. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.